Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Hello there. Yes, first time streaming in several weeks. Very happy. Do it this time. It's been a minute. By a minute, I mean, yeah, several weeks. We're back in BTAU because that just happens. Feel like playing. And last time we took a bit of a beating. Gonna have to have a look into that. Rottweiler battle armor is in need of repairs. Our Ostrock, if I remember it right, that's actually like a pretty hefty rework. And then 3 of our pilots are pretty badly injured. Hilo hasn't been that active in the roster, so it's not too bad. Alti, though, he's been one of our kind of one of our prime pilots for quite a while. So him being hurt and out of the lineup for a few weeks is going to kind of throw my plans off a little bit. And now the other question is, what do we do next? Because there is a flashpoint active. This is like the main story mission here. The same system where we did the main story mission last stream. Like, we haven't even moved systems at all in last stream or two. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look here at the mission screens. I don't think I'm going to go for the story mission right away. Insurrection protection against the Directorate, which I'm totally okay being enemies with, for $1.5 million on an escort mission at 4 and 19. That doesn't look like a bad starting point. Kind of need money. $352, $315. Like, I know a lot of people. Oh, 419 might actually be worth it this time. Like, a lot of the time, the last step in either salvage or money is, like, very often is not worth the difference. But in this case, we're getting at a high enough paycheck and a high enough max salvage that I think it's actually worth it. So let us see what we can do here. Aloha's taken over the Sundered. That makes sense. We've got Cinnabon. May she rest in peace. The real life cat Cinnabon has sadly passed away just a couple days ago. She will live on, just kicking, scratching, and clawing, and, you know, general chaos in this game. I'm out there in the Hunchback. Not entirely sure the Hunchback should be the one I run this. I mean, I do need a mech that doesn't run too hot. I need a heat efficient mech. JD and the Corsair might have some issues this heat. And with this being an escort mission, I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure the artillery mission, the artillery tank should be what we bring out. An SRM carrier and the Merkava, which is kind of the jack of all trades. I think the Merkava is going to be better suited for this. But our usual pilot for the Merkava is currently hurt. So I think Razor should take over that. Now, way too late with the 2 battle armors here. That's fine. Hey, hold on. Do I have... There's Wolfbanes. I was wondering where he was. Mag shot Gauss. Okay, those mag shot Gauss are why I wanted the Raiden in that particular spot, so it could shoot those mag shots out the window of the APC. Same thing for this one. But Wolfbane's is a much better shot than Floppy, so he should actually be the one. He's driven the Achilles a bit before. Not completely out of her depth here. Catapult, Dervish, Huron, Raven, yeah. That Dervish runs pretty hot. So do the catapult. I still think I can handle this. Russ, does the EPC movement affect the accuracy of the battle armor? I am not entirely sure. That is not something I have really tested, Ross. So, honestly, I don't know. I'd have to check. My first guess is it depends on how much I've reserved the battle armor or not. Because usually battle armor is initiative 10. and that APC is initiative 6. So if I shoot before I move the APC, I wonder if I shoot before I move the APC, if my percentage is going to be the same. I think it's a minus simply for being in an APC. Yeah, that part, Savax, I fully agree. There's got to be a downside to shooting from an APC. Especially with battle armor being... able to shoot from certain vehicles was like an incredibly overpowered ability for a while. So I know there's a debuff applied to it. If you're shooting a battle armor from a vehicle, but I don't know if that vehicle's movement affects it the same way it would for a mech, let's say. That part I'm not sure, but we could probably compare it fairly easily. Especially if we get like a big, slow target. Something that's initiative 5 or below would allow me to test this pretty easily. Because that way I'd be able to get the APC in range on its turn while, you know, while reserving the battle armor. So I could check the percentage there, and then I could check the percentage again at the beginning of the next round when the vehicle technically hasn't moved yet. And if those percentages are different, then we know the vehicle's movement will affect it. So it's actually fairly easy to test. It's just... Mog's going to mess with our visual. Sensor should be fine. Okay. So. Yeah. Convoy rally point. This is an escort mission, so this should be...
Receiving you.
Should start relatively straightforward.
Copy that.
All right.
Oh, I forgot about the binary laser blackjack that we have now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that thing is gonna be fun. On a desert map, though, that probably was not the best of ideas. That thing is gonna be, that thing's gonna be toasty.
Aye, aye.
Going up.
There you go. Just save X, jumping all over the place.
Position confirmed.
On it.
Like, that APC is actually a very fast vehicle. So...
Taking a protective stance.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Affirmative. On the move.
We've got like several turns of moving. And I'm trying to figure out exactly where they have to go. Because that escort is not going to go that way, because that's the edge of the map. So it's either going to be coming back towards me along this road here, which is possible, or it's going to climb up and go this way. Here, maybe? I think it's worth getting a couple of units up here on the high ground, because I'm seeing a road here too, so it could be this road. Usually whenever you have an escort mission like that, you have some kind of road to protect.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Maybe not protect, but, you know, patrol. So,
On the move.
Moving.
I think Savax on the catapult should probably go there. I'll bring over the Merkava tank as well, because that thing can actually yeet missiles at quite the distance. As for the APC, I'm going to want it
On my way.
relatively up front, just so we could test our earlier theory. Really? Guess I moved everybody. Done.
Taking that protective stance.
That's a long fucking intro to a mission.
Yep.
I'm gonna send these this side as well.
Advancing, I guess.
Just keep the missile platforms going that way. Direct fire snipers. I'm actually very okay to just hang out on this ring type structure. It usually gives a really nice field of fire.
You betcha.
Also gives no cover whatsoever, so my front line better keep the enemy busy.
Affirmative. Jumping.
In motion, Commander.
Yeah, we do have a Raven mech back there. So I'll keep this one closer to
Moving
the
position.
front line.
Location confirmed. Roger. Watching my heat gauge.
Reinforcements potentially spawning in here, from what I'm seeing. Either that or it's the evac. And then that means the evac is right here. Could be. Absolutely not a guarantee, but if it is, then I might want to hold back one of my missile platforms back here.
Moving to position.
The one that is the most convenient to hold back right now is probably going to be Savax, from what I'm seeing.
Firing jump jet.
Rolling.
Moving out.
Position confirmed. Coordinates received.
In motion, Commander.
Yeah. Hoi! Hello! Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Using the Fire Moth rapid deployment your BA. I mean, the APC is... I wouldn't say the APC is a safer method per se, because it doesn't have, like...
Affirmative.
It's not that heavily armored.
Hunkering down.
But it's got... And its initiative is actually is you know, lower than I'd like. So I wouldn't call it safer.
Move order received.
But it does have mobility. I mean, so does the fire moth, but and this particular APC with having double large lasers
Okay,
means that it
let's
can
go.
also kind of defend itself if it gets rushed.
Affirmative.
So you have many streamers follow. Stream for you at 1 a.m. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's rough. Oh, and the reason why I say it's been a hot minute is mostly because, you know,
I'm going.
I haven't streamed in quite a while. It's been a while for literally everybody when it comes to me.
Confirm. Got it.
Because before changing jobs, I used to stream in the morning for me. But I don't
Flying
work
bug
nights
coming
anymore.
through.
So I can't stream mornings anymore because, you know, I gotta work.
On the move.
Move into position.
I think this is gonna be a very good spot for Way Too Late to hang out here with the BAs and things. Depending on where those reinforcements spawn, this here having hazards on the on the dropship being inbound tells me there's probably going to be reinforcements spawning onto this platform, which is why I'm holding Savax back here and potentially JD probably on this ledge.
Confirmed. Holding.
And with Aloha not being that fast of a mech either, might be a very good option to hold him back here as well.
Roger.
There. Okay. Jump jet. Engage.
I'm walking here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Yeah, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to rush JD that way,
My way.
along with frogs.
Affirmative.
As for my own mech, I'm not particularly fast. Since I don't know where the enemies are going to spawn, I'm going to stay kind of midway between this platform where I think something's going to spawn and this road here, which is where we might have to be going. I have a sneaky suspicion the road is going to have to go this way, though. The convoy. But since I can't
Ready
know
for
for
orders.
sure, I have a decent amount of
Flying
fast
bug
enough
coming through.
moving units that I can actually afford to spread out.
On my way. Like Mom always said, a cooling mech?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the Sunder up here on this hill.
What? No.
Before I move anyone else, I think it's a good moment to trigger this capture zone. See what we get to deal with.
Affirmative. Copy.
Moving to position.
Here, that should give me a decent enough front line. All right, what do we got?
Over and out.
Secure the convoy, making their way towards the extraction point. Keep them alive. Yes, but where? That way. That's the extraction point. Oh, fantastic. There's also a bunch of enemies that have spawned right by me. Good thing I held some units back. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna reserve here to 8. I didn't even check what they have. Enforcer. Firestarter. Luckily, my Hunchback is set up to be very heat efficient, surprisingly. I'm not too concerned about the Firestarter right now. At least not yet. And then we've got a Mushu, which I'm not entirely sure what that does.
Waiting
Okay.
on you, Commander. Coordinates received.
We're gonna move our Raven mech right there. Don't really have a shot at anybody, so just gonna brace. That's an Irby. What I saw move was an urban mech. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Really? You with your little Irby decided you wanted to get into brawling range with a Corsair? That feels like a terrible idea.
Yeah, Commander. Moving out.
It's a super Irby. The R71.
Roger.
There you go. Scrambled him up. The vehicles could move. Battle armors could try to do something. My APC's a bit far. So I'm going to reserve until the APC's on initiative 6. So what I'm going to try to do... That was... Oh, that was rough. Okay, that Mushu's a problem.
Gun's gone.
This thing's dangerous. I had not noticed before, but this thing is dangerous. Okay. Let's not fuck around.
Commander. Lifting off.
Binary lasers to the booty. Okay, this thing is dangerous at very close range. It's just got small lasers for days. And it's a 45 tonner on my 55 Hunchback. I am not going to outrun it.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
What I am going to be able to do, though, is jump above it and shoot it in the booty. Which is exactly what I'm going to be doing on my turn. I could start moving some of the vehicles, I think. What we got here?
Waiting for
Tracked transport. A Badger. Just a whole lot of medium lasers. I'm not in a hurry to move the vehicles just yet.
I'll wait here for now.
Alright, and it's 6. And force structure exposed. What?
I'm under heavy fire.
From an enforcer? What the hell is this guy packing? Alright,
Talk to me.
first things first. I'm gonna have way too late over here in the APC. We're gonna be testing the battle armor accuracy theory using that little Irby over here, because that feels like the safest way. So I'm gonna sprint
Ready to run.
the vehicle all the way there. Also gonna sensor lock that little shit over here just to make sure that I can finish him this turn.
Got a sensor lock.
Okay, next. Look at Floppy here with her MRM4s. Actually, she's riding on the Sunder, isn't she? Yeah. Okay, wrong one. Wolfbanes.
Yep.
Mag shots. What kind of percentages do we have? 23.3%. 23.3%. So I'm not going to shoot with him. Well, let's just, keep that number in mind. 23.3. And then on initiative 10 next round, we'll check again. If that number goes up, that means the vehicle's movement has had an influence. Because that's going to be the only thing that's going to be changing. That is, well, if the Irby survives. You know what? I am going to sensor lock him just to remove his evasion.
I've got a
Because if I decide to punch him in the back of the head, that could also have an influence.
I'm ready.
And yeah, Shotel is not as good a gunner as Wolfbane's is, so his percentage goes down a tiny bit for the mag shot. It's still 21.7 for him. But yeah, Russ, the other thing that you can do using an APC that you can't while using a mech is being able to use those battle armor pilots as just sensor lock bots. If they can sensor lock from inside the APC with no issues. Whereas Floppy, who does have the sensor lock ability, because she's riding on a mech, she's not able to do it. She has to disembark first. She has to dismount first. I'd say that's the biggest difference between using an APC or not.
Right here.
When it comes to the safety of the battle armor pilot. Is, if you can't shoot using the BA, you can still do something.
Full speed.
Okay,
Sounds good.
Cinnabon over here. May she rest in peace. Yeah, I think I'm yeeting an RL-15 at this guy. I want him gone. I'm even gonna Battle Lord on this one. I want him very gone. That is... Oh, that's a little toasty, but I think we'll be fine.
I don't believe this woman possible.
Oh yeah, he's gone. He's very gone.
Took him down. SRMs are gone.
All your BA pilots use sensor lock or target prediction. Yeah, it has a, so that's the biggest thing. It's really useful for that for BAs is to be able to sensor lock with the BA pilot without dismounting them. Is a huge deal, at least for me. I've been using that a lot. 77%. Ooh, hello there. AC-10 and 2 ER large lasers. So if he hit all 3 weapons on the one shoulder of my Sunder, I'm guessing that would have been enough to get through armor. That's the only way he could have. All right, we're gonna have the laser hit the fire starter here. Big gun on the big boy. Blam. There you go. What do we have here? Frogs. In our trusty Wolverine. Actually, you know what? No, JD.
Good to go.
This dude needs... Oh, I don't think the urban mech is going to survive this. I've got a lot of weaponry to throw at this guy. And I know he's just an Irby, but I'd rather just kind of, you know, get rid of him. So, bye.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, he's gone.
Hope we can salvage that.
Yes.
The trash can that could. Can't anymore. Ooh. Oh, that's quite the shot to the boot. Why? Have I lost the laser already? God damn it. But this is what I do with the hunchback, though. I go behind him and I shoot him in the booty. Friggin' light him up like a disco ball.
What's up, boss?
Rather not jump if I could help it. So I'm just gonna do the normal move, because accuracy penalties. I do have a shot at this guy. It's not a great shot. And like, I don't have a million AC-20 ammo. I've only got 10. And it's a 50-50. I'm still gonna take it, because if that hits on a fire starter, it's gonna be hilarious. And it did hit, and it was hilarious. It ripped an arm off. Fucking beautiful. Now I think is a good time to get the vehicles moving.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Good to go.
Oh, come on.
Going turbo.
Much evasion as you can.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I could get her all the way up there. That's a lot of evasion. Gonna give a shot to that guy though. I'm pretty sure I don't like that. I'm gonna go ahead and hide right behind my Wolverine mech here. Get a little bit harder for the enemy to hit me. Floppy, I'm gonna reserve all the way to 1, I think. No, I'll reserve to 5 because Aloha can move at 5.
I copy.
Standing by.
Means he should be able to get close enough for her to dismount and take a shot. A sprint in. We're gonna do shield stance for a whole lot of DR. And ideally, annihilate this fucker.
On it.
That looks like a decent amount of annihilation. 4 salvageable parts, too. Nice. I do like me some good salvage. An Enforcer would be nothing to scoff at. Like, it's... I've got one already. It's not in my regular lineup, but in a pinch, that's a mech that could be really useful.
Advancing.
There we go. We're going to have Isa right there. Just yeet a whole lot of missiles at this guy.
Critical hit.
Figured that would be a knockdown. He's not having a good time. Save
Let's
X.
paint this map.
Speaking of yeeting missiles, that kind of tends to be your bread and butter as well. I don't want to. I'm gonna jump because that's
Going
a
up.
lesser penalty to accuracy. That's a terrible shot, though. Okay, let's not fire the lasers. We need the heat. I'm gonna look for the legs.
I got this.
That's enough ordnance that I don't really care about the low percentage. There you go. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. All right, Floppy. Yep. Time to dismount. Actually, I'm just out of range. That's annoying. Well, fuck it then. Just
Location confirmed. Take that. My flamer is empty.
that is the one thing I was kind of hoping for. I was hoping he'd panic.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hold on. This thing has got large chem lasers and stuff. But I do not want to use the vehicle's weapons. Because that means the experience does not go to one of my pilots if I get the kill with the vehicle. With the escort. So I would much rather not. Razor, meanwhile, you've also got missiles to yeet. You do. Terrible chance to hit. But there's, like, chance of friendly fire is very, very low from what I'm seeing right now. So I'm going to chance it. Flamer destroyed. I'm alright with that.
Got past his armor.
Commander?
I could swarm the fucker with Floppy right here. I think it's a terrible idea though, because I'm going to keep shooting at him with other units, which means I'm probably going to hurt her in the process. Probably should not do that. Mount back.
On the move. Full speed.
Interesting fact, if you were out and you step back in, you could still sensor lock for some reason. If you start your turn while mounted on a mech, you can't. But if you start your turn outside, mount up, you could still sensor lock from your mounting point. No idea if it's a glitch, but it works. Okay, let's reserve all the way to 8.
Standing by.
Because this guy is on initiative 7. Now, who do I have that actually has a shot?
Good to go.
Our papaya friend over here has a long shot.
Uh-huh.
She also has target prediction. Let's give that to everybody. Might as well use it. Go for the leg.
Got it.
Narked and engine crit.
Yeah, critical hit.
And he panic ejected. And friggin-tastic. Okay. So I'm gonna start moving everybody towards the extraction point here. Because that Two Skulls is that kind of awkward difficulty where sometimes it'll spawn reinforcements, but sometimes it won't.
I hear ya. On my way. Waiting for orders. Pedal to the metal.
There we go. Sprint you up there.
Ready for orders.
She'll tell I'm going to reserve all the way to 1. In case somebody else spawns. Same thing for Wolfbanes.
What can I do for ya?
Defender vehicle. Yep.
Got it. Yes, Commander.
Trips, you've got a sniper unit. I'd rather if you were back on high ground.
Engage. Yeah.
Cinnabon desperately needs to cool down, but I'd also like her to have that Guardian ECM on the escort vehicles. I'm just gonna sprint her this way and cool down.
Good to go.
Aloha. Okay, so it's the arm. And it was just enough. They did exactly the same amount of damage as the armor I had on this thing. That's kind of surprising. Okay. I'm gonna sprint him that way and kind of keep an eye on that side of things.
I'm your spaniel.
Mr. Ravens, also keep an eye back here.
Fast.
What else we got? I got me. I'll just run alongside the road here.
My way, Commander.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Commander?
And JD, I'm gonna bring over to this side of the road, this side of the landing pad,
Full thrust.
just in case stuff decides to spawn over there.
How can I help?
As we're way too late, we couldn't test our theory after all, because the Irby didn't really live long enough for us to test it.
Good to go.
You, meanwhile, yeah, let's bring you up this ledge. 'Cause it's right on the edge of the map, so I know they're not gonna get surrounded.
I'm here.
Isa,
I may regret
you jump over there.
Yep, let's go kill something.
Yeah, save X. I'll just kind of
On my way.
keep you in this cover here. I'm a little concerned if reinforcements decide to spawn up here. But other than that,
Standing by.
Other than that, I think we're fine. And if I keep Razor kind of facing that way,
Looking out.
should be able to kind of cover you a bit.
Roger that. Digging in.
Okay. Right now, the only thing that really matters to me is getting those vehicles out of here. No, not what I'm looking for.
I hear ya.
Yeah, we're out of combat anyway. So,
Waiting for orders. I hear ya.
oh, I can't go too far ahead. Okay, just do a normal move then.
Uh-huh. Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received.
How many? 1, 2, 3. I don't have only 3 vehicles. Where's the 4th one? 1. There you go. There you are.
For ya? Got it.
I'll just,
Confirmed.
yeah, just
Holding.
brace everybody. Just need to move these vehicles in
go.
there.
You betcha. Waiting for orders. Waiting on you, Commander. On my way. What can I do for ya? Don't need to tell me twice.
There you go. And then we're
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
okay. Well, if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna be now.
Good to
So
go.
let's just everyone in at once. And they did spawn right behind Savax. Okay.
Hold this position, Commander. The package will be on its way soon.
I hear ya. I read you, Commander.
Yeah, they all have friggin' spawn protection, 8 evasion
Good to go.
bullshit, so we're just gonna have to take some defensive measures here.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. I'm going. If you say so.
And what do we got back there? Hunchback, Vindicator, Scimitar, and a Saladin tank. Okay, that's not
I shall keep my heat down.
fun stuff to face, but it is manageable-ish.
Onward.
You know, as long as I make sure to not keep Savax there with his back turned around to them.
Coordinates received.
Roger. On it.
And yeah, I'm just kind of gonna bum rush all of my mechs that way. Except for Savax. I'd like Savax to get into cover. I'll jump him over there.
Going up.
There you go. Keep him facing them. And I am also going to rush the child this way just to give the ECM scrambling to the escort vehicles on their way out.
Roger. Roger that.
About as good as I'm going to get for now.
Right.
Okay, let's go.
4 out of 4 units for 1 round. All right, we got this. whole lot of them are, yeah, 7 or 8. So I am going to reserve to 8 because I want them to move first because I want them to get rid of that 8 evasion spawn protection bullshit that they've got.
Took a hard hit there.
Losing armor. Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
All right, and we're going to go target prediction. I don't think I'm going to be able to tag any of these. And I got a shot. It's not great, but
Take this.
I'm still able to narc this thing, so. Scimitar's trying to gain the high ground, and that thing is
Standing by.
fast as hell. Gonna be really annoying to deal with.
Hauling in.
If I precision strike, that's still just 28%. I'm better off just sensor locking it.
I've got a sensor lock. I hear ya.
Can you take a shot without leaving the evac? Should wait at this point for... Yeah, but I'm still... Shut up! Okay, so it's still... Why do you give me the chance to move them? We're gonna wait to 7.
Affirmative.
Get the mechs moving. Hey, the AMS actually had an effect here. Destroyed all of the missiles the Vindicator had to throw at our escort.
Orders.
Trips is at very long range right now. I am gonna have to sprint forward here just to try to get a better shot. 54 isn't bad though. The mech is more dangerous than the vehicle here. We're gonna go precise strike 82 to the leg. Let's see if we can destabilize this thing. That was not bad. Oh, decent damage. I'll take that. Okay, we reserve to 6 because that's where most of our firepower is. Oh, that's getting dicey.
Easy on the armor, buddy.
I'm here.
That is getting dicey. This guy, this big hunchback's only got 1 evasion now. And I've got a Gauss rifle. Blam.
Multi-attack is go.
Structure exposed. Not bad.
Yeah.
Where's my favorite little Chaos Gremlin?
Yep.
Gonna have to sprint forward in the Dervish, sadly. 23, 31. These are terrible shots. You know what? I'm gonna use Vigilance so she can move faster next turn. I don't think it's worth trying to take a shot from there. She's too short-ranged.
What do you want?
5 evasion all the way here. With the big old honker of a huncher. That's worth a precise strike. Oh yeah. Light him up. And there's an arm gone.
Orders?
You seem to have a decent shot at the Vindicator with the Wolverine here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. AC 20 at 87%. Frickin' gimme.
Here it comes. Critical hit, Commander.
What's up, boss?
Right
Copy
down
that.
here, our Corsair doesn't have... We do have precision AC5s. But I think that warrants a precise strike, actually. And then I could go back to normal AC5 ammo. And then just blast the fucker.
Locking on.
That's a knockdown.
Take that.
Unsteady, not a knockdown. Okay.
Got your back.
Four evasion, 3 evasion, 4. That's 5, but that's kind of... I could do 4 and get to cover, but that just exposes my side. I'll do 4 into cover, face them like that after a sprint, because I don't think I'm going to take a shot here. I think I'm just... 87. No, you know what? It's worth taking the shot. Yeah, it's worth taking a shot at this point. Just blast him. There you go.
Yes, Commander.
35% on the mag shot. Okay. Well, we've sprinted with a vehicle, and we're at 35% at this range on the Hunchback with 1 evasion. Okay, I think this is the experiment now. If I don't kill this Hunchback, or even 42 on the Saladin. Okay, so 42 or 35. Don't have a shot at anybody else. But when we're back at initiative 10, I should be able to check this with Shotel. And yeah, again, if the percentage doesn't move, then that means the vehicle's movement has no influence. If the percentage goes up, then that means the vehicle sprinting was an influence. And if the percentage goes down, I'm going to be very confused. For now, I'll just have Shotel kind of... There's a lot of this scimitar up there.
Sensor lock.
And I'm going to have Wolfbanes do exactly the same thing. Just so my missile platforms can just start bombarding this thing up there before it starts taking advantage of its high ground a bit too much for my taste. Say
Yep,
that.
let's go kill
Speaking of
something.
missile platforms,
Going up.
going up, going over, and yeet. Well, you've even got a couple of laser shots here. Okay, 3's overheat. I could do 2. Blam.
I got this.
What? No.
What else we got here? Iza. I don't think Iza should jump. I'd rather not take the heat.
There. Okay.
What kind of a shot do you have at this? I can precise strike that. I have no issues with it at all. And I can fire everything. Oh, bring it. You're gone. Okay. That little nuisance
That'll get tossed to fight.
is now out of my way.
Ready for orders.
We're going to move here. One evasion only, but I'm going to do shielded stance. I think that Vindicator is gone. I'd be very surprised if it survives this.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, it's gone.
Give them everything you've got. Enemy down.
Might have been slightly overkill, but I'm actually kind of okay with that.
Good to go.
Floppy doesn't even have to step out now because she's got no missiles left.
Stabilizing and bracing.
I'm going to reserve all the way to 1. Because who do I have left? Razor. Razor's the only one who still has a turn. Sprint him forward.
Understood. Move fast.
Hey, it's not a terrible shot. There you go. 69% chance to hit with the LRMs.
Firing on target.
And now the Saladin propulsion destroyed, so that means either it's going to be very slowed down or it can't move at all.
The objective is secured.
There you go. Objective secured. Our escort is now gone. And now comes the time for the experiment. Hunchback still has 1 evasion. Hasn't moved yet. We haven't moved yet. Hotel,
Standing by.
what's your percentage? 42.1, 35.7. Percentage stayed the same. So Russ, for your very first question, I think that the APC movement has no influence at all on the accuracy percentage for the battle armor that is within it. Because otherwise the percentage would have gone up here. Because we're on a new round. What I could do to test it even further
What can I do for
is
you?
have somebody like Papaya over here throw a I don't have enough resolve for precise strike, don't I? Because if I did, I'd be able to knock down his initiative by 1 more. So that we could test just, you know, bracing the APC.
What's up, boss?
Oh, there we go.
On my way.
Precise strike on you. Well, that should knock down his initiative down to 5.
Acknowledge.
There you go. Well, then that means I could reserve all the way to 6.
Damage. Critical.
That Saladin's got a friggin' AC-20 though. I'm gonna want this thing gone. Okay.
Talk to me.
Way too late. Brace. You don't move, you don't do anything. You stay right there.
Holding to bleed heat.
What's your percentage? 35.7. So, nope. No influence at all. No influence at all.
on.
There you go.
More under the breach, dear friend. Do
Those
the
mag
math,
shots are
Chief.
built
Let's
as vehicle hunters. Might as well use them.
Orders?
Same as tabletop? I believe so, yes.
Acknowledged. All weapons are go. Critical hit, Commander.
That's one of your arms gone.
Commander. Moving out.
And now the snipers can feast.
Affirmative. Commander.
Although it would be a bit poetic to give that kill to Cinnabon. And so, I will. I do believe in RL-15. Well, Battlelord might be pushing it a bit. Ah, fuck it. Oh, yeah. It is toasty, but she's fine. Standard engine crit
That was a
headshot,
critical hit, that was.
but not a kill.
I'm receiving you.
Color me surprised. Right then. Gauss rifle.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, you're gone now.
Farewell, sweet prince.
Mission successful.
Wonderful. That was great. I'm gonna need a bit of work in terms of repairs, but it shouldn't be too bad. $89 grand. I mean, we're getting a lot of salvage. Did anyone get hurt? No. Hunchback is gonna need a bit of repairs. Nothing too bad. And so is the Sunder. I'm 4 and 19. So I'm getting basically everything at this point. AC-20 AoE. Oh. That's an interesting proposition. What's wait, minus 50. Oh, guess it's okay. Increase autocannon damage by plus minus 50. That confused me for a second. Okay, so you cut damage in half and you cut ammo in half for an AOE. Nah, I've changed my mind. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, okay, sure. Fire starter piece. Enforcer pieces. Let's get, that gives me another mech. Give me That gives me 2 more mechs. It was the first time I've ever encountered that Mushu, but that thing was a problem. Double AC 10s, that's worth a decent amount. AC 20 ammo, AC 10 ammo. SRM2s, 4 medium lasers, as if I didn't have enough of those. I think double AC 10s probably. Compact gyro is all the Mushu has. That's fair. I didn't even get the piece from the Mushu. I got a that core 105 is just gone. I'm not even keeping that. Lasers, a PPC, a bunch of ammo. Not bad, but for that big of a paycheck, I was expecting better. AC 10 light Gauss heavy PPC. I believe the one we just bought was the AC 10 version. So I'd argue even like the worst of the 3. Let's go to the mech bay. We got some repairs to do. Thunder refit? Oh, because I lost a friggin' heatsink. Cool. I'm still quite happy with this Thunder design. The binary laser loadout on this thing, it does a stupid amount of damage. Just a heavier Hollander. I'm guessing you're still talking about the Mushu? There you go. You know what? I'm actually going to throw that at the top of the repair order. A hunchback. I know I lost a laser. Yeah, it critted my medium laser here. So I'll just have to replace that. I'm still liking this loadout a lot for the hunchback. Still works very nicely. So totally fine with just not reworking it. We're keeping it as is. Back to here, we're gonna wait just a day. Like that. So all of our mechs are back to full capacity. Well, not all, but most. Capture based in Polar, that's also against Directorate. Capture base in the Badlands, not Polar. 419 again on the salvage, although a capture base doesn't tend to be as good when it comes to salvage. 523 on the distraction, a 2.5 battle. in polar condition, which means overheating is not going to be as much of a concern. Yeah, I kind of like that. 523 is a lot of salvage. And at 2.5, I'm hoping to encounter at least a couple heavies. I think it's worth it. I think we keep the exact same roster we had. Nobody got hurt. Our mechs are fine. They're fixed up. All good. One thing I might switch is this Raven 1X. Then again, it's got the AMS. No. We're good. One thing I might switch is the Hunchback, actually. In a polar biome, I'd rather have something that could move a bit faster and do more damage. Double AC5s on the Scotty, that's not bad. That Blackjack here, though. That Blackjack Omni, if I remember it right, that thing, yeah, UAC 10s medium, ER medium lasers and an ER PPC. Just for the sheer stability damage this thing can put out, and we can bring in extra battle armor. I'm going to switch over to the Blackjack Omni. Plus, my own guy is actually quite good at piloting that thing, if I remember it right. Come on. There you go. Blackjack Omni. There we go. What am I mounting on this thing? LBX ACs. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, LBX ACs on the IS. The Rottweiler, which is just flamers and light tag. I think it's going to be the Theseus. Yeah. We're going to bring in the Theseus battle armor. And just one of our rookies, really. The drive in it. Only to, like, leech off some experience. Let's bring a Courser. Never seen that quad BA before. It's not a BA. It's a quad mech. It's a quad Scorpion mech that has been brought in on this mod. It's a sniper platform. So it has a big old sniper cannon, but nothing else. Just a sniper cannon. So I use it pretty situationally. Like in those missions where I know I'm going to be facing like the one assault mech with a bunch of little escorts, usually that's when I'll bring in the Scorpion, just so I can snipe at it from basically the whole map. Because that quad mech it's fine, like it has decent movement, very underwhelming armor. It's impossible to destabilize because it's a quad. But it's really just 4 legs and a sniper cannon. Oh, the Rottweiler BA. Yeah. I kind of like it. Mostly because it has a bit better, if I remember it right, it is a bit heavier than most BAs. It's a 6-ton. I think. I know I've got a 6-ton BA like somewhere in that mix. No, it's the Achilles that's a 6-tonner. I've had the Rottweiler for a bit now. Never really taken a good look at it. And we spawn in at the edge of the map with enemy. Oh, there's a lot of enemy contacts here. Okay. But it's over, Anakin, because we've got the high ground. Kind of. Why did it spawn the vehicle on that side of the mountain? Wasp, Irby, 50 tons back there, 40, 50, 35, and a 60-ton vehicle.
Yeah.
And all of them on stupid amounts of evasion. But yeah, if we look at Courser here, no, that's a Theseus. Yeah, I didn't bring the Rottweiler. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. The APC also has the spawning bonus of 8 evasion. So if I just reserve and force them to move first with 8 evasion, I have some chance of survival. I think I'm actually going to reserve to... No. I'm just going to reserve... I think I'm going to reserve to 8.
I'm picking up a new
At least for
sensor
now.
trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Because that's when I could start bringing at least some reinforcement. Both of the Raven mechs. We're going to be able to get a bit closer. Although I do not have the jumping capability to get up there just yet. That ledge up here, that is the dream. Like, I've got 2 blackjacks and 2 catapults. That ledge is where they live now. They're not moving from there for the whole fight.
Roger. Full speed.
Feels like a bit of a waste of a sensor lock here, because they've got 8 evasion, but I'm gonna do it just to scramble their targeting a bit, especially with that UAC 10 on the Irby here. That one is...
Sensors locked on.
A UAC 10 is never fun to face, no matter what it's mounted on, so...
I hear ya.
Speaking of which, there you go. Because of my spawn bonus evasion, he actually missed with that UAC 10. Good thing I scrambled him too. But now he's barely moved. He's got no evasion, and quite a few of my people are going to be able to take a shot at him. Like anyone that carries LRMs to begin with. Savax is already up here. I can get him there. Okay, I'm gonna reserve to 6 in that case.
Copy that.
Waiting to pounce.
Expecting a Wasp to move. That was some RLs. Yeah, that Wasp just blew its load at me. That mech is looking to crest this mountain here and kind of come at me from this side, I think. And now Way Too Late gets to move with the APC. Ah, there's a tank, an artillery tank there. Okay, that's a problem. That's my target. That artillery tank I wanted gone.
Roger.
Sniper artillery. And a large laser. Sheesh. Alright. Let's scramble him up a bit. This guy's very likely going to be who I'm going to try to focus down as fast as possible. A lot of my mechs are actually going to have to move first before they can jump up on the ledge, though.
Yes, Commander.
I'm here.
Huron Warrior with the Gauss Rifle is also definitely going to get up here on this ledge. Let's sensor lock you, because you've already moved.
Got a lot.
$50-tonner with an LRM-5. There's not that many of those. Shadowhawk? No, Shadowhawk's a 55. There you go. Little 35-tonner there. See what we got. Hollander.
Commander. Firing jump jet.
All right, you're going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. If I could get Frogs with that AC-20 right in his face, though, he's not long for this world. All right, I can't shoot much this turn, so I might as well use it for intel.
Hey there. Confirm.
Orders. Roger
There
that.
you go. Bring trips over here. I'll reserve all the way to 1 now. Sniper is aiming at
You need more practice.
Way Too Late here. As expected. But he's also left himself very exposed with no evasion at all. And none of my missile platforms have moved yet.
Waiting
Well,
for
guess what? Yeah, I'm yeeting every missile I've got at this guy.
I'm here. If you say so.
There we go. Unsettled.
What's up, boss?
Sadly, Aloha does not have any jump jets. Otherwise, I would have tried to get him up here and go deal with that Hollander. He's actually going to have to run up the hill.
Hauling ass.
That's a long-ass time for a 90-tonner
let's
to not
go
be doing
kill
anything.
something.
That's a straight shot with the lasers and everything. Yeah.
On my way.
Oh, yeah. And that's on the weak side already. Yep. I think Save Axe takes him out.
Fire everything.
Everything. There you go. He's gone. Gotta love that cackle from Save Axe here. Courser. Okay, no.
Receiving you.
Courser and Floppy are not going to be able to do anything. Wolfbane's does have sensor lock. Let's mess with that cicada over there.
Sensors locked off.
Scramble him up a bit.
I'm your station.
Shotel could probably do the same thing. That wasp over there. Yeah, he had RL-10s. Fired everything and missed all of it. So he's nowhere near as dangerous as he was before. I'll keep locking the cicada down.
Affirmative.
Like, the map is actually quite favorable to us as long as we can get up to this ledge. That gives me high ground over every single one of their units. We just got a kind of a big deal. You know?
Waiting for orders.
Obi-Wan said it best. It's over. I have the high ground.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Let's haywire that little Irby.
Got it. Good to go.
Because if I'm even remotely unlucky, an AC-10 shot to the dome is still bad.
Going full throttle.
Ah, they're just out of range. Okay, I'm gonna lock down this guy again. This, the Hollander.
Got a sensor lock.
Because if I could take this guy with, if I could take this guy out with indirect fire altogether, I would absolutely love that. Reserve again. We're going to reserve all the way to 6.
How can I help?
Mr. Way Too Late, I would like you. That's just 2 evasion, though. 4 evasion and cover.
Aye, aye.
And facing the enemy. That's a hunchback. Okay. I mean, I got 91% on most shots here. These guys have a lot of DR. This guy doesn't. So, fire at the RB.
You brought this on yourself.
There's a 50-tonner back there. Just throwing missiles at me. It's either that or one of the vehicles. Could be the 35 having an LRM-5 as well.
Commander.
There we go. Binary laser blackjack just jumping up there. Why do I not have any music anymore? There you go. Playlist had just ended. $91.2. $91.2. No other shot. The Wasp blew its load already, so the Irby's more dangerous right now. I'd rather get rid of him.
Firing. Inflicted some heavy damage.
He did just lose
Commander.
an appendage. Just not sure what appendage it is.
Confirmed.
Small laser, small pulse, but he's still got the AC-10. He's still got the UAC. That's a terrible chance to hit at 40%. But I'm throwing enough at him. I still think I can do some decent damage here. And I don't want to fire the RLs just yet. Oh, that stability damage is juicy. That's an AC-20 hunchback. That's okay. That's a concern.
Standing by.
That guy is a problem.
Sensors
Locking
locked
down. Centurion. That's where the missiles were coming from.
What is it already?
Really, my Omni can't jump up there?
Let's roll.
And now the Hollander has turned his back on us. So this is actually quite the golden opportunity. Yeah, because he's facing that way.
Orders? Copy that.
Frog's jumping up there. Okay. I gotta think action economy here, but I also gotta think about maximizing my damage. An AC-20 blast on this Irby feels like a waste. I'm gonna go for the Centurion.
Affirmative.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, sadly, JD doesn't have a shot yet, but he'll be in range next turn at least. That's an LRM carrier vehicle, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Hey.
95% to the back. Oh, his artillery is actually disabled right now.
Looking uneasy. Critical hit, Commander.
Pretty sure he didn't enjoy that.
Standing by.
Aloha's just gonna have to sprint the whole way in a 90-ton mech.
Let's paint this map.
Yeah, jump up there.
Flying bug coming through.
Yeah, that feels better.
I got this.
Bye, Irby.
Surratt removed.
let's reserve all the way to 1. I'm pretty sure Razor's the only one who's going to be able to do anything now.
Orders.
I think I'm a side slip. Yeah. Side slip all the way there. Ignore terrain completely. Just get up there and shoot this guy in the face.
Attacking from position.
Spider tank. Spider tank.
Got it.
Big warriors. Show 'em what you got. Receiving.
34-5, 25-9. These guys are much better at hunting down vehicles, though. I'm gonna reserve to 8 again. If I could force them to move. They're focusing frogs right now. I mean, he's got decent DR, decent evasion. Like, I'm not too stressed out about that.
Confirmed. Orders? Full speed. No target.
And now we got the Chow over there, who usually is my spotter for most operations. How big is the range on that with probe? Not that huge, if I remember it right. Yeah, no, I'm not. I am gonna haywire that hunchback though, because that AC-20 concerns me.
Clocking on target.
Got a little mongoose. Where's the little dude? 5 evasion. Probably lock him down right now.
Standing by.
That's an LRM carrier. That 60-ton vehicle back there. I remember seeing that before. But I don't know what I'm there's another unknown mech back there. I've never spotted. Okay, I'm not gonna use my sensor locks just yet.
Waiting for the shot.
Fire starter, okay. That could be a worthy target.
Yes, Commander. Jump jet. Engage.
Jump over there to 3 evasion. And I'm gonna blast a hunchback. Try to take out that AC-20.
Target confirmed.
99% and you still miss. God damn.
Good to go. Moving out. This is good.
Tag him up, haywire him. I'm gonna throw everything in that hunchback just so that AC-20 has less chance to hit. It's a very big gun to be facing, like, with fairly small mechs.
I'm barely scratched.
And the only big mech I have is kind of stuck back here because it's too slow and it can't jump.
Barely hit, Commander. Talk to me.
Well, 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 will you look at that? Shot to the booty of this cicada right here. Decent percentages.
everything I've got.
And I don't trust my Raven mechs to be able to brawl with him, so I'm going to try to take him out. If I can. There you go. And it also gets him in AMS range. This might be a good moment to start using the battle armors.
Commander?
What a shot do I have at this guy? 69%! I've got to take this. Really? Oh, because I'm facing it. I have to be to the side, I think, to be able to shoot off the side of the APC. Oh, man. Okay.
Commander.
I might legitimately step Wolfbane's out, though. %, with the mag shot to the back.
Copy that.
And I can Battle Lord for extra damage. Yeah,
Locking in. All weapons.
I like that idea. Ooh, except the AC-20 could aim for Wolfbanes. That was...
I'm receiving it.
I did butt clench on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Got it, Commander.
Missed with everything.
Yeah?
Sheesh.
Firing up the jump jet.
Firing up the jump jets and firing up the Cinnabon. Wow, those are horrible percentages. $91.2. Now that's a shot, and I'll even throw in an RL-15. I'll throw in a Battle Lord, and if I don't overheat... Oh, there we go. Toasty, but good. Here we go. That should be a knockdown.
All out of short-range missiles.
Unsteady.
They will be done.
All right.
Acknowledge. Full enemies locked
Gauss on that guy. Gone. Was a very big gun to use on a very small mech.
Let me borrow their pom-poms and skirts.
But,
'cause I'm
you
damn
know,
excited
that's a set of
now.
guns I'm not concerned about anymore. So, I'm fine with that.
What do you want? Jet out.
And with my Omni now. Horrible. I'm going to keep firing at this guy. 99%.
Alpha strike. Got a beat on him. Good hit.
There we go. Knockdown from the UAC 10. As well as the PPC. I got plenty of stability
Yes, Commander.
damage. That's a Hollander back there. I would like to get rid of that Hollander. And the Centurion is destabilizing. I've got an AC-20. That's basically a guaranteed knockdown. Yeah. Yeah, that's the shot.
Giving him everything I've got.
Yes.
Knock him on his ass. And I'm gonna move JD right there. And I've got a decent shot at the Hollander back there. With the precision AC-5, if I add Battlelord on top, not going to waste the MRM, but I think I can afford to fire basically everything else. No, not fire the medium. Let's not fire any of the lasers either, because friendly fire is a thing that can happen. And the Raven is very flimsy.
I can't. Standing by.
Orser is riding Theseus battle armor there, and he's got recoilless rifles. I could probably just dismount him and start firing.
Confirmed. Locking in all weapon systems.
Wow, that was terrible.
Target missed.
Luckily, the Turin APC has
What? No.
some armor. You know, not an insane amount, but enough to be able to do some work.
I may regret this.
I have Isa jump over there, cause yeah, that's a shot to the back of the Hollander right there. I think I'm gonna split fire. I'm gonna throw the missiles at the cicada. I'm gonna fire some lasers at this guy too. That should be a kill.
Okay.
There you go, that's a kill.
Go, go, go! Target pacified.
Cicada's not having a good time, but he is still alive.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
And Aloha is finally. I'm not gonna spend any resolve here. Aloha
Yep,
finally
let's
able
go
to kind
kill
of
something.
get his weapons to bear here.
Going up.
Going up, going down, going close to the cicada. Going into precise strike range of the cicada. Going into overheating as well. There you go, that'll do. I want him gone. In case you haven't noticed,
Surat removed.
I found him incredibly annoying. Now he's gone, and I'm quite happy about that. Okay, let's reserve all the way to 1. We're gonna have Razor move last.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
I mean, that's not that bad of a shot. 50-50 on the SRM-4s? Yeah, I'll take that.
Waiting for orders.
Let's hit them hard.
Alright, back to 10. What I'm gonna do at 10 here is we're going to mount back all of our BAs.
I've got a sensor lock.
Waiting for orders.
There you go. Get back in there.
I've got a sensor lock. Receiving you. Eye on.
Waiting for the shot.
Guessing it's gonna be Mongoose's turn. There you go. Steps right into geothermal. Decides to go for Cinnabon. That sounds like a terrible idea. Because if Cinnabon sprints it, I think she might be able to get into melee range. Or very close to it. Firestarter jumps up, goes for Razor. I got plenty of armor on the Merkava. I'm not concerned right now.
What can I do for you?
I am lining up this yellow circle that I'm seeing right now for an active probe ping.
You betcha.
I don't care about stepping in the geothermal. It's extra heat, but I can handle it right now.
You can fly it
It's
out
just
here.
so much evasion. It's toasty. Don't get me wrong, but
Standing by.
we can handle it. Take out the shoulder. That's the thing that's got the AC-20.
Target acquired.
Vulcan. Interesting. Okay.
Manga.
$66, $99 on the Firestarter. I mean,
Engaging.
just blast him.
Well done.
There you go. Right arm destroyed. I love those binary lasers. They do so much damage. It's that guy back there. A 50-tonner back there. I'm guessing perhaps
listening.
another Centurion? Alright, we are running a little toasty here, so I'm going to have to be careful about what I fire. I'm not going to fire RLs, but if I just fire the SRM, my heat actually goes down a bit. So, There you go.
Wait your command.
Then we got Mr. Ravens up there.
Engaging jump jet.
Back on the ledge you go. I'm gonna fire a very big gun at a very small mech again. That sure as hell feels like it. 98.5. And then I'll put the laser on the hunchback just to try to finish him off.
Affirmative.
Blam! He's gone. Okay, 5 salvage. Very nice.
Yes. Jets activated.
Blackjack Omni, there we go. And that Centurion is on the ground. Firestarter is more annoying. Speaking of Toasty, does the Dervish have Inferno ammo also? No, I didn't have the weight capacity to be able to bring the Inferno ammo. I sacrificed it to get the 2 sets of RL-15s I have mounted on this thing. Because that Dervish is built to be a destabilizer. It's built for stability damage. It's just SRMs and RLs and just... You know, that thing can knock an assault mech on its ass.
Got a beat on him. Good hit there.
Good to go.
That is unfortunate. Okay, because if I just shoot and I don't move, I get an AC-20 shot on an LRM carrier, which is basically death. But then that means I don't move and I'm very exposed. I'm gonna jump over there. Probably just gonna kill that Firestarter.
Confirmed.
Just melt it.
Give him everything
There you
he's
go.
got. That's a kill.
How's it going?
JD, meanwhile. That's just a 1 evasion, though. Rather be 2 evasion.
Affirmative.
Back to cover. Not a bad shot. Definitely not a bad shot on you. Even go back to normal ammo. I got more of that. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I don't think you're surviving this.
Roger that.
Yeah, he's gone. Slight overkill. I love this Corsair. I love this Corsair. That thing has been an absolute unit for me ever since I got it.
Accelerating to maximum speed.
34.5. My risk of friendly fire is nothing, so just try. There you go. I got a hit. And I unjam my machine gun, even better. I'm gonna reserve all the way to 1. I want these guys to move. That Centurion is slight. You're using a dustbin. Yep, exactly. That's what I said. Slight overkill. Now, I'm fully aware that the one piece of salvage is just missed at this point, but
On my way. Got it.
there you go. That's not a bad shot at all. For a 5 evasion Vulcan too, that was pretty good.
Here.
I'm gonna jump you all the way over there. I want that LRM carrier gone. Could afford a bit of heat. He's gone.
Do it.
There you go. That was, you know, objective achieved. Meanwhile, Aloha in the Sunder here still hasn't had a single shot all fight because he's on a 90-ton Sunder.
Acknowledged.
And he actually has to take geothermal just to be able to finally get a shot. It's a horrible shot. But he's got a shot, finally.
Got it.
Ripped out about half of that Vulcan, though. So, you know,
Yep, let's go kill something.
I'm guessing that was worth it.
Flying bug coming through.
Those are horrible percentages. I'm just gonna sensor lock. Starting to be, I'm very grouped up right now, so the risk of friendly fire is a little too high for my taste.
What say we take it to him?
I'm reserving all the way to 1. I'm forcing him to move first. Action economy is heavily swinging on my side now, so what do we got down there? That looks like Centurion, another one.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Or is it the same guy that we... No, he's full health, so it's not the same guy. That's a shot. Ah. I am quite heavily overheating. Probably should not have moved there. Those guys I'm just gonna kind of not fire. I'm gonna narc this guy. Just
Got it.
there you go. Just a narc and a tag. That's it.
Orders.
Just so we're not overheating to hell and back anymore.
Moving out.
And then it's a case of binary lasers to the face.
Copy that. Hey.
99% chance to hit. That's an AC-20 Centurion too. Oh, okay, that's got. Yeah, this guy's dangerous. Let's start putting some pressure on that guy.
Receiving you. Double time. Let's go.
And I'm thinking Aloha probably kills this guy outright. Oh yeah, he's not surviving that. Russ, remember talking about, you know, the dustpan to pick up the salvage? This is looking like it's going to be the case again. To the point where I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I'm hitting him on the side that's got armor, though. So I'm still going to fire everything, because I got to make sure to punch through.
Ah, damn. Let's do this.
Yeah.
We can
Okay,
salvage
it was a
that.
kill, but it wasn't like... It's still just one salvage.
Yes, ma'am.
Oops. Mr. Ravens is not going to have a shot at anybody from here, so I'm just going to try to get him closer. Scramble the guy a bit. He's very well hidden. He's going to make us work for that kill.
Roger that.
So, Cinnabon's just going to sprint forward, and I'm going to vigilance with her. Just for the extra initiative on the next turn.
What is it already?
So she can actually kind of rush in. I don't think my Omni's ever going to get anywhere close to that guy.
Commander?
Don't have a shot with the Chow, but I will next turn, so...
Yep.
Save axe, classy as ever. There's a yeet some missiles at this guy. 99.
I got this.
Structure exposed and unsteady.
Waiting for orders.
And guess what? I've got a frogs with an AC 20. Oh. There. Or there. That's 4 evasion. That's better.
Acknowledged.
4 evasion, AC... Crap. Just a laser? Really? Just got out of range of the AC 20. Well, I'm not gonna waste a precision strike on that. Yeah, those 20 AC Centurions have no armor whatsoever. It's just, you know, they're complete glass cannons. They hit very, very hard. So, as long as I can move before it, then I'm fine. But if not, then I should be concerned.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm gonna scramble him up a bit. Make sure that AC-20 has a higher chance to miss. And if I side slip with the tank here, oh please give me a direct shot. Give me one direct line, just one. Nah, there isn't one. God damn it. All right. Okay, get over there then.
All right. Full speed.
Or just, you know, absolutely explode his ammo and get no salvage. I should have gone for the money. I should have taken money for this mission. No repairs at all that need to be done. And quite a lot of salvage. I mean, sniper and thumper artillery cannons. Those could be a bit of fun. I'll take the ferrofibrous. That's always useful. Artemis FCS. Yeah, max salvage, and they send the Irby and the Wasp. Like, sniper ammo. Wait, seismic charge? Hold on a second. What is that? A 140 meters AoE. That is gigantic. Additional area of effect is 90. Seismic is an ability. Concentrated seismic charge used to destabilize. Yeah, it's stability damage, but it's a lot. That's definitely something I could see myself mounting on the Scorpion mech. Okay, we've got some interesting stuff. I'll take the Artemis 5 LRMs because I really don't have a lot of those, and I'd like to be able to mount more. And I've got the Artemis 4, I should say, and the Art 4 FCSs to go with them. Because I'd like... I think it's Savax's catapult that doesn't have Art 4 mounted. I think Iza's has Art 4. And I think Savax's doesn't. And I'd like him to have it as well. Just the extra accuracy is always so useful on those extreme range mechs. And I've got plenty of spotters, so it's really just a matter of being able to make sure they hit. "'Tis but a flesh wound," says the loading message. All right. I am running out of drink. And running out of space in my stomach for said drink. I'm going to take a quick break. And on the Twitch side of things, anyway, the ads are just about to start in less than a minute from now. So this is really quite a good moment. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. You're off to work. Thank you very much for hanging out today, Russ. I hope you have a great day. But my stream schedule has been wildly inconsistent as of late. I'm still trying to figure it out. 'Cause, you know, I've only had this new job for about a month. And I'm still reeling and trying to figure out exactly when I can stream. But at this pace, it seems like Wednesday nights might be a good moment. You work nights? I used to work nights. I was working nights until a month ago. Until I got this new job where I finally switched over to a day job. So back when I was working nights, I used to be able to stream mornings because of that. But now that I don't, I have to stream evenings. So it's been a transition. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. I need a drink and I need a pee break, so I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, I deeply regret not going for money that mission. I could do right for the picking. I think what I'm going to do though is I'm going to drop a save, and I think we're going to go for that story mission. Means we're going back to a 4-mech kind of setup. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into rank for the picking. I'm not gonna do it. I just want to save the current lineup of mechs that I have, and the lineup of pilots that I have, because we're about to go in a story mission, which is just a 4-mech setup. Seven 709 tons with 4 BAs. I got a 750 ton lineup with no APCs. God damn. Yeah, that's with the artillery tanks and stuff. That's my super heavy kind of lineup. I'm not even sure it's valid anymore, but hey. Alright, let's step back here. I need to think of a 4-mech combo here for this next Flashpoint story mission. I guess the Directorate. 2.5 skulls, but I've only got 4 mechs. We're gonna clear out here. Martian biome. Heat is a concern. Still begin to sunder because it's the biggest amount of firepower I can get. Then again, yeah, the old version of our Sunder had a lot less armor than this. This actually is tough nowadays, and with Aloha driving it, that also means it's a 90 tonner on an initiative of 5. That's kind of too good to pass up. The Corsair I really like, but it is a bit toasty. And by a bit, I mean a lot. So on a Martian biome, probably not the best idea. Probably gonna bring, despite the heat, I am gonna bring one of the catapults. Ideally the Art 4 one. Because the heat really is only a big problem if I am firing the lasers, which I don't do every turn. I just want to be able to lob missiles at people. Well, there's that. Next up, AC-20 Wolverine. That thing runs ice cold. And I'm thinking one of the Ravens, if only for... Hold on, the Sunder's got an ECM now. Yes, I've got a Guardian ECM on that. One thing I could do is bring in the Raven 1X. Because that thing's got an AMS. And the Haywire laser. And it runs cooler than the 3L. That could be a very good little spotter for me, as well as The other option would be to bring the Talon instead. No utility at all, but it's fast as hell and it's got a PPC, so it's hilarious. In both cases, it's going to be the Chow that's going to be piloting it, because I want somebody else who can sensor lock. And that gives me, like, decent speed for this tonnage. I think I'm going to go for a bit of extra firepower instead of the AMS. Mostly because I already have an ECM mounted on the Sunder. If I didn't have that, I'd be a bit more concerned. And... oh yeah, Rottweiler BA. That's what Russ was talking about before. Yeah, this thing's only got like flamers and small lasers on it, which is not great. It's arguably the worst BA I have right now in terms of loadout. It needs a rework. My Rottweiler definitely needs a rework. If I'm bringing a battle armor, it's probably going to be an Achilles. It's either an Achilles or a thing that has mag shots. Raiden. Let's bring in the Raiden. And I'm going to have... Wolfbane's has never driven the Raiden. He's not good at all with it. Who's driven the Raiden before? Chotel? I think he's the one. Yeah, he is. There you go. That is not a bad team. Yeah, you know what? I'll run with that. I think this is a good mix of short versus long range with decent mobility, decent initiative, decent, like it's a good all-rounder kind of team. Gives me a bit of everything. So that I can adapt to whatever the hell spawns at me in there. And yeah, I'm looking at the time now. This, I'm pretty sure, is going to be the last mission of the night. After that, I'm going to be heading to bed. Engage and destroy the new garage. For the ship security team, new garage must not escape. Not a dropship. Not the one mission where I have to destroy a dropship.
Command interface initiated.
A lot of activity. It is the one. Oh fuck! I should have brought much more range than that. Okay, I've attempted this mission before.
I'll be running ops for you from here.
Good to go. Confirmed.
still take the shot. I got 4 evasion for a 90 tonner is not too bad.
Holding.
I'm here.
Receiving you.
Now what I want is the child to just sprint the hell forward. Give me a view of that turret generator.
Going full throttle.
So that we can take it out fast as possible.
Aye, aye.
AC turret all the way back there.
Damage minimal. Commander. Roger.
Now that guy's only got an obstructed shot at me. And I have an AC-20.
Target acquired.
Okay, that turret generator is now on
What now?
just about 1 HP.
Going as fast as I can.
I'm not gonna throw 40 LRMs at this thing. But I don't have any other target that's worth aiming at right now. I'll just throw 20.
Locking in target.
There you go. Bye-bye, turrets.
Hey there.
There's another turret generator back there.
Ready for orders.
Reserve all the way to 1. I've got good evasion. So,
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, Commander.
don't have a line of sight on... Well, I've got a line of sight on these guys, but that's not what I want. Start sprinting that way. There you go. I was hoping to be able to spot the fuel pumping station, just so we could start launching ordnance at it. What do we have? 35, 25, 55, 55 back there, and a turret. And the turret generator. Right now, I think... I want to give... I'm basically going to rush everybody here just to get into cover from that AC turret. Well, if I'm going to sensor lock anyone, probably be that guy. And I'm guessing there's going to be reinforcement popping in from there as soon as I destroy that station. So maybe I should not do that first. Wolverine 6R. All right.
Hey. I'll try.
There you go. I'm gonna start putting some damage onto it.
Engaging multiple enemies.
And right now, the New Garage captain is trying to convince us that he's a civilian.
Came here for, Commander. Take that dropship out.
Shadowhawk back there. Shadowhawk with quite a lot of evasion. I'm gonna lock this guy down. Panther. Only to try to give my Sunder like a
Ready for orders.
target to shoot at. Terrible chance to hit. But I don't think the turret has a shot at me from there. I think this protects me. I'm not overly concerned right now. I'm not going to burn the resolve for shielded stance. I don't think it's worth it. Especially with that guy missing.
Thy will be done.
It's go time.
Commando! Completely misses. Okay. One thing I would really like to do, my priority right now is to kind of
Standing by.
rush to Chow in there fast as I can. With as much evasion as I can. Because I want her to spot that turret generator or the turret itself.
Hauling in.
And because I fully reserved this round, I'm just hoping to be able to get the hell out of there before I get torn to shreds. Because I'm turning my back to these guys.
Got it.
Yeah, my main concern right now is taking out that turret generator
No.
fast as I can. There, I'll even sprint there
Okay.
to have a direct line of sight. Hopefully to be able to put the lasers on it too.
Engage.
Bit out of range.
Yes, Commander.
Meanwhile, Aloha over here is not really going to be able to
Heading out.
get to the turret generator. So we're going to go shielded stance. We're going to start putting some big damage onto the fuel pumping station here.
Standing by.
That's not a horrible shot. A precise strike on top.
Affirmative.
There you go.
Hell yes.
Six and six. Only one moving before the Talon is going to be the Commando. So the Chow might have a shot at getting away from there. And she's not even getting targeted by the commando. So I think we got away with it. I reserved to 8. Okay, yeah, turret is firing at her.
Ready for orders.
I still need to keep spotting that yeah,
Position
I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah. I'm taking out the turret generator right there.
Generator's down, Commander. That should take their turret
Okay.
offline.
That building's gone.
All of those turrets being gone means I breathe quite a bit better now. Panther moving.
Orders.
Messed with my sensors a little bit, but nothing too concerning.
Up high.
Jump back down into cover. That's just medium laser. That's overheat. Okay. I'm going to save up on the AC-20 ammo and on the heat. I got plenty of SRM, so I don't care about firing that.
Taking the shot.
That was a headshot. That's quite nice.
Light damage, Commander.
Reporting minor damage.
Not overly concerned right now for Aloha.
Moving to position.
33, 15. I got 9 rounds still. Let's pound this Panther to dust.
Confirmed. Scored a critical.
Right leg destroyed, actuator destroyed, ripped out half the mech, got a headshot out of it too. He's not having a good time.
Waiting to pounce.
A move like that, that gives me 2 evasion. That's not bad. But more importantly, that gives me direct line of sight on that Shadowhawk down there. Which means I could split fire. It's not a good shot, but still means I could throw some lasers at this guy and some missiles at the fueling station. I'm only going to fire 2 of the lasers because I don't want it to have too much heat. But that's an acceptable risk. There's no risk at all of friendly fire at that angle. Like,
Oh,
and I got a hit. That was worth it. And then just yeet a whole lot of missiles in that general area.
I'm your spaniel.
I'm going to dismount Shotel here.
Acknowledge.
Stick to cover. Because he's got that mag shot, Gauss. There you go. Just finish him off. And now next turn,
Commander.
guess what? Mount back up before you get shot at.
Affirmative.
And then we're gonna lock on the Wolverine. He's the more
Battle
dangerous. He's the more dangerous one.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Orders?
That's a case of shoot it in the booty, isn't it? That looks a lot like a case of shoot it in the booty. Yeah. I think I'll even precise strike on that one. I think it's worth it. Wham!
Locking in all weapons system.
What's up, boss?
That's 5 evasion, and I'm right in this guy's face. Am I gonna be using a very big gun on a very small mech yet again? I mean, I kind of enjoy it. Let's not.
On my
Let's
way.
not
Double
mess.
time.
Let's not mince words here. I enjoy it using a very big gun on a very small mech. Bye. God damn, he survived that. That commando's tougher than I expected.
I'm here.
Ah, but because I moved to Chow where she is now, I don't have a spotter on the fueling station. Okay.
There. Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather have a big gun on a small mech than a small gun on an assault mech. Exactly. We're gonna split fire here. Lasers on the small guy, missiles on the big one. And, you know, take out just enough of the lasers to not overheat. That'll do.
Let's fire.
That commando's behaving like the Black Knight in friggin' Monty Python. 'Tis but a scratch. He's missing more than half the mech and gives no fucks. Sheesh.
Waiting for
Aloha. Yeah, I'm gonna want Aloha to step down in here and get in the front line.
Acknowledged.
We are gonna be overheating quite a bit if I'm not careful. I'm just gonna fire the binary lasers and nothing else. Brings my heat down just a tiny bit. And on a commando like that one, I mean, it should get a kill.
Affirmative.
It didn't. But now this thing's got nothing but legs. It's just a walking frame. There's nothing else. Go tell.
Standing by.
Yeah, you're gonna swarm the commando
No shooting.
if you can
Just
finish it off. And it's gone. There you go.
Alright, folks, let's get this done. That's a kill.
Beautiful. That was fantastic work.
Commander?
And with the Chow now, look at what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right back here. Because, again, that's what the Chow does. She runs around
Just run it.
and shoots him in the booty. And rip out an arm and a torso piece.
Solid connection on that one.
Orders?
Wolverine v. Wolverine. Point blank AC-20. Perhaps. Or I could just do the same thing. Jump behind him, shoot him in the booty. Actually kind of tempting.
Affirmative.
Oh, shite. I forgot about the heat. 54. Man, that's actually really dangerous for friendly fire. If I miss. If I miss on that AC-20, there's a pretty high chance I'm gonna hit Aloha. That's a terrible idea. Let's not do that. I'm just gonna sensor lock the guy for now. Bring my heat down. Oh, that was rough.
Hurts. Losing weapon systems.
Standing by.
There. I'm gonna step Aloha right in front of Shotel here. Shield him up a bit. We're gonna go
Oh, it's on
shielded
now.
stance. Let's put out some damage on the building because we've only got 7 rounds left. There we go. That's most of the way down now.
Hey,
And now he's can jump
Okay.
over here and shoot him in the booty. With a lot of heat. Wow. Even that is overheat? I'm not going to chance it. He really doesn't have a whole lot of health left. That could still be a kill. So,
looking good.
and it was.
Let's do it. Enemy mech destroyed.
Worst of the worst cases, T'Challa would have finished it.
Waiting for orders.
There you go. Mount back. No, he's not going to be able to. Usually I'm able to sensor lock when I do that, but not letting me this time.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, T'Challa. Run. And shoot him in the booty.
Double time. Let's go.
Lamb.
Locking on.
Good to go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Run back. Kick him in the booty. And then AC-20 him in the face. Well, actually, everything to the face. I don't think he survived this. That's a lot of damage in an unprotected area.
Give him everything you've got. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah, just ripped out both arms and both torsos. He survived, but not by much.
Confirmed.
With Aloha over here, I'm going to use Vigilance. We still have a few turns before liftoff. And we have been warned that there was going to be reinforcements. So I'm going to get myself, you know, cool down.
I'm here.
Get myself into a good position
I may regret
to
this.
defend myself once those reinforcements spawn in.
About to take off. You have to stop it.
How much HP does this thing still have? Not a lot.
Waiting for the shot.
Coordinates received.
181.
Roger that.
That's half of it gone right there.
Receiving you.
I want Frogs on very high evasion, facing these guys with his AC-20 ready to go. And Vigilance for the extra initiative.
Commander. On it.
Double binary lasers is enough to take it out. I'll put in the MRMs just to make absolutely sure.
Taking the shot.
Both of the lasers missed! Really? 81% on both of them! And you miss both of them! God damn!
What now?
Alright then. Fire the missiles! Or do I keep my ammo and just fire lasers? Yeah, just 2 lasers. 3 in case one of them misses. Yeah, I'll hold on to my ammo, I think.
Here we go.
That crumbles, that goes.
Incoming transmission.
That's a big boy right there. Lady Espinosa is a little pissed. And by a little, I mean a lot. Alright, what do we got in there? A Corsair, Catapult, Firestarter, and a Lynx. We outgunned them, but really not by much.
Ready for orders. Roger that. Digging in.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Alright. So their Firestarter is initiative 8. Good thing I've done some heat management on that last turn. I'm going to reserve to 8. Let the Firestarter move first. Figured that's what he was gonna do.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Minimal damage, but a lot of heat.
Yes, Commander.
Really don't want to be brawling with a Corsair. Plus your toothbrush, learning how to make one at an industrial level. Not entirely sure what that entails. That does not sound like a pleasant experience. One thing I could do is jump right behind there, AC-20 to the back of that Corsair. Is pretty freaking tempting. That's a big target that I could just take out with a bit of luck. YOLO.
Acknowledged.
Fuck it. We're doing this. That's a lot of firepower on this thing.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Structure has been exposed, but... Okay. Yeah, if I go there, less chance of getting hit by friendly fire. But if I go here, then their fire starter is actually shielding me. We're going to play this one a little bit more defensive, I think. Actually, you know what? I've got a PPC that I'd really like to be able to shoot at him.
Heading out.
And if anything... What does this thing have? That's a PPC catapult. At point blank range. I am not gonna lie, I'm a little concerned about that. That's a lot of evasion too. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much about that.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
All right, I'm standing here.
Who's on 6? It's the Lynx. The Lynx is on 6. Probably gonna turn around. I was fully expecting him to turn around and go for frogs, but he didn't. Color me surprised. Okay. I get to move before the Corsair, though.
You swine! I will tear your neck in two.
Lady Espinosa is actually driving the catapult.
Internal structure damage.
And I am taking a decent amount of damage now. Yeah, my right arm is not having a good time. If I go around... Yeah, I'm gonna go around like that. Shield stance.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
And just melt down that fire starter. I need to take out some guns here. I need them to have less guns than I do.
Don't defeat us, I will break you. Mercenary scum.
Okay. That's one set of guns gone. Good. Jump all the way over there for 6 evasion.
There we go.
And now we start taking shots. 55-3 on the Lynx. 48-7 on the Corsair, but the Corsair's already taken some damage. And I've got a decent shot with the missiles. 2 lasers plus missiles.
Lucky target. Didn't expect
Got a couple
that.
crits.
Orders?
Brace Chotel here.
Down.
Now they're really focusing Aloha.
Damage minimal.
But that also
Give 'em
means
everything you've got.
this guy has barely moved. And he's still turning his back to frogs. You're still turning your back to a Wolverine with an AC-20. That does not sound like a very sound plan.
What's up, boss?
Could go for this. The Talon is not a great brawler. That, though. That's a great shoot him in the booty setup. Either on the links, on the catapult. The Corsair would hit to the side. I'm not going to go for the Corsair. Catapult's got no evasion. And the PVC's going to mess with its sensors, so let's go for that.
Roger that. Standing by.
Grogs now. That's a side. That's a side. I gotta kill this guy. Kick to the back of the knee and then AC-20 to the back. With any luck, that should and could be a kill.
Moving out. Engaging.
388 words, 2135 characters, a good number for a script.
Warriors, show 'em what you got.
That feels... I mean, it depends the kind of script you're looking for. Feels short. But then again, like, the amount of characters and words doesn't matter all that much, depending... what really matters is does it tell the story you want it to tell? That's a charge. It's also a charge.
Confirmed. Locked on. Rear armor.
Ah! Missed both of them.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
They're really focusing him.
Reporting.
That's starting to get...
I'm here.
That's not just starting. That is getting quite concerning. No lasers, just missiles to the back of this guy. I need to take some heat off of Aloha.
That look?
He's getting pressured pretty bad.
Yes, Commander. Racing for impact.
Yes. Go, go, go.
I'm tempted to swarm the links again with Shotel, even though his BA has taken quite a bit of damage.
Targeting for physical attack.
Commander?
And now my other concern is it's that catapult, isn't it? Yeah. So, right there. There we go. Took out one of the
Ready
PPCs.
for orders.
As for you, just keep blasting that Corsair. He's still alive. How much armor does this fucker have? He's not panicking. God damn. All right.
Aye, aye.
I'm turning this catapult to dust. And it's not dust. Gee, this thing.
Affirm.
That's the usefulness of the of our own catapult, though. You can basically outmaneuver a lot of their mechs. There we go.
Not possible. I can still win this.
Corsair still firing at Aloha.
My armor. Let's hit 'em hard.
Waiting for orders.
Not having a good time. Shoot him in the booty.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Booty has been shot
Target eliminated.
and killed. Shotel is dead. Oh, he got knocked out of the
Receiving you.
he got knocked off the mech. I mean, he probably did save Aloha's life doing it. I'm still fine with that.
Heading out.
Blam.
Affirmative. That hit something good.
Big shot there. Oh, that's a lot.
Reporting internal damage.
That's really a lot.
Standing by. Move order received. Hell yeah.
Shielded stance, shoot him in the booty.
Firing on rear arc.
Yes, Commander.
Sadly, Isa's gonna have to shoot him in the face. I would rather go that way. Lower the chances of friendly fire.
I may regret this. That looks like a
It's go time.
There we go. Rip out an arm.
Good to go. On my way. Double time.
We're gonna precise strike that one.
All weapon systems locked on.
I was a little concerned about friendly fire there, but
Waiting for orders.
able to pull it off. It's a charge. That'll do.
Moving to position.
As long as I could keep firing the AC-20. I'll even precise strike that one. And that's on the weak side, so that's gonna rip off a lot of stuff.
Taking the shot. Target neutralized.
And he's gone. 4 parts for the Lynx. That could be interesting salvage.
Mission successful.
I'm pretty happy with how that went. Aloha tanked a humongous amount of damage, but that's why he's out there. That's his job. That Sunder had armor for days, so it could tank. He did his job. It's just we were really pushing the limit at the end. 1.9 million. Sunder needs a new arm. And some structural repairs. But that's the arm that didn't have any weaponry on it. Yeah, it was just a heatsink. I remember now, I've got less armor on that particular arm because it doesn't have anything critical except for one heatsink. Raiden battle armor will need repairs. Shotel is not dead though. He's just gone for a month. Not too bad. That Lynx was a very interesting laser boat. And pretty freaking fast for a 55-tonner. And I got a lot of good I got enough salvage to be able to make a new one of those. I like that. I'm taking that. Well. That's a nerd raid. Hello there. Hello, raiders. My name is Raven. You forgot to copy your raid message. Yep. Okay. Sure. That sounds about right. I hope you're having a great night. I hope you had a good stream. Dave here. What were you playing tonight? Was it Rivals or something else? Got some... Okay, the heat sinks are good. Guardian ECM would not be a bad piece of salvage to take. Light rifles... You were playing Rivals. Alright, cool. Well, I hope it went well. Meanwhile, I got a brand new mech. Because I already had 2 pieces out of 5 for a Lynx. And I'm getting 3 pieces of that in salvage from this mission, which means we're getting a new Lynx. I'm going to have to make room for it, though. Because my mech bay is currently full. I'm going to have to make room for it. I think I know what I'm going to do. But I have an extra piece of salvage that I have to choose, and I am hesitating a bit. That Core 275 is actually a really good engine. Yeah, I'm taking that. Yeah, I'm taking that. Bam. What else did we get on the random table? 75-ton Corsair. Hold on a minute. That's way heavier than the... My Corsair's a 50-ton.
Hello there.
Hello there. Romar. How you been? Been a hot minute. Also, hold on. It's the law. I have to do it.
General Kenobi.
There we go. I feel better now. Corsair 4A. I'm going to have to look that one up because that is way heavier than I expected. My own Corsair is like a 55 ton mech, not 75. What the hell is mounted on this thing? You need food. Well, go get food. Corsair is even more of a Frankenmech than other Corsairs, where most Corsairs hit the 95-ton mark. Okay, so I got the super light version. This one does not. Also constructed by poorly equipped pirates, blah, blah, blah. Just, yeah, light rifles for days. I didn't like the weaponry on this thing, but the fact that it has 6 ballistic mount points for a 75-tonner? That could very easily be double UAC 10s. Which, at close range, is monstrous. Movement of 3, though, so that thing probably need an engine upgrade if we ever build it. Alright, I'm happy with that salvage, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, Savior, go get food. Thank you very much for the raid yet again. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. There we go. For those of you who have enough viewer points, in my menu you can actually claim becoming a pilot part of this run. Basically, I just take a pilot that's already there. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oukrage burns in the distance as the leopard settles to the ground from Envelt's bloody sky. I'm gonna skip the cutscene here. I can't be bothered. But we take control of a bunch of star systems in the name of the Oregon Coalition. Very nice. Got a big old cash payment. What's that? 350 grand plus another 300 grand, some X-Pulses, Excalibur pieces, 70 ton. Hold on, 70 tons with a sword. Oh, I want that. But I've only got 2 pieces of it though. And a bunch of Thunderbolts, which I don't care. The heavy PPCs aren't going to be of use. The X-Pulse is probably going to be of use. Okay, I mean, it's not a bad reward. I want to be able to build that Excalibur though. 75 ton with a friggin' sword. Gimme. Okay, next up, I wanted to go back in the mech bay because our Sunder needs some repairs. Minor repairs, mind you, but still, repairs. Replace the arm, get the heatsink back on. I say minor repairs, it's 146 grand. But without this Sunder being able to tank so much damage, there is no way we're surviving this mission that we just did. This thing was a friggin' lifesaver. Also spotting that my armor is a bit imbalanced. Like the arms I'm okay with being imbalanced. The shoulders though. I'll keep the shoulders perfectly symmetrical because both of them have weaponry mounted with laser insulators and stuff. I'm guessing I had more armor on that side because of the missiles, the MRM ammo, but I've got a case, so that'll prevent it from going too badly. Still 150 grand fix up. That was worth it though. That was entirely worth it. I'm totally fine with that. 3 days work. We're probably going to move to a new solar system anyways, so while we're in transit, we're going to be fixing that up. The other thing I'm going to be doing is one of these mechs is going to have to sit down. And it's gonna be the little commando. This little dude, like, even his movement is kind of underwhelming. He's got a fair amount of firepower. For a 25-tonner, he actually hits very hard. But he is getting outclassed out there. I don't really think he can keep up. Plus, with the Talon and the 2 Ravens as 35-tonners, if I need light mechs, I still have a decent little selection. What I want, though, that Corsair 4R, that thing is a beast. Got a Corsair 4R and a 4A. Hold on. I can actually build one of those? But the 4R is... What does this have? Autocannon AC-10 MRM-20s, an AMS, and a bunch of medium and... Oh, hold on a minute. That's a freaking unit. And like the 4A, I didn't like because it had that bunch of, like, it had that stupid amount of light rifles that I can't really do much with. The other mech I was spotting was the Lynx, which is a 55-ton laser boat, which I've already got a decent amount of those. But I like the Lynx a lot because it's really fast. Then I got the Centurion D, which I haven't built yet. AC-10. Hold on, no. LBX AC-10. Okay, I like that. Artemis 4 fire control, LRMs, medium lasers. It's a good mech, don't get me wrong, but I've got so many mechs I could build right now. I think that Corsair's got to be it, though. If I want to go hefty, plus with the Corsair that Aloha's already driving, I'm in love with that thing. I have to try this. I have to try this.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Yeah, that Corsair 3X is a 55-tonner. That's what Aloha's driving right now. But then I got this. There's the 4R. There's a 75-tonner with just as much, which the same amount of armor as the 55. So this thing is flimsy. But it is packing heat. Piercing AC-10s, AMS, MRM-20, medium laser, small lasers, 75 tons. Even got a case. I throw in like an engine Excel on that. Suddenly I've got 10 tons to work with. That's a... Whoa, that's a hefty build, though. I'm definitely keeping the AMS. What I think is going to happen with 10 tons to work with, I might be looking at an engine upgrade. What's the movement on this thing? 4.6? Hey, 4.6 isn't bad for a 75 tonner. And a 300, like, I don't even have a bigger engine than a 300, so that's not going to happen. So what else do I do? Throw out the AC-10, bring in like either an AC-20 or a UAC. And let's be honest, an AC-20 feels like it's the proper level of hilarious here. Got a mask or a supercharger? I've got a mask. I'm pretty sure I got a mask. There you go. I got one. So that thing suddenly gets a movement boost. The extra heat is a bit concerning. Should be able to handle it though. Hopefully. Now it says I can't mount my AC-20 because I can mount the AC-20. There you go. Smack those in there with the... Yeah, that's what I figured. And the mask could just fit. Let's replace the ammo here for the AC-20. Pre-ammo for lighter targets that could dodge. I like that. And then we're gonna go for standard ammo on the second ton. Two shots. Oof. Really? Self-guided gyrojet shell. If I get close enough to shoot an AC-20... Nah. Then just slap as much armor on it as I can. Go AoE for 5 shots. That's not really... Nah. I'd rather keep standard ammo because I want to be able to kind of... Like, if I'm carrying an AC-20 into the field, it's to be able to burst down a dangerous target. AoE kind of... It's kind of a nasty combo. I do have emotional support small lasers. I got 2 of them. Might replace them with the medium mounted on the arm here. Probably will. That's a pulse. I'm still keeping the AMS. I like that. Heat-wise, that's actually decently manageable. And for the firepower this thing is carrying. AC-20 and MRM-20. God damn, that's a lot of damage. It's a lot of money. It's worth it. Don't care. I'm doing this.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah, if I really want to go heavy, like properly heavy, Sunder double Corsairs, like this is just... weapon fire, I mean, I've already started the refit though, so I'm not going to be able to tell you the weapon firing order yet. AC punch, then MRM for crits. Yeah, that's the gist. That's what I intend to do. It's just I forgot to change it. Sunder, Corsair, or Strong. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in that order. In terms of the work we're doing. Time for us to move to a new system while this Mech Bay malarkey happens. So let's go out. We are quite far from friendly territory right now. As for your info, Russ, I am affiliated with Merrick, so I'd like to be able to get back to Freeworld League kind of territory if I could help it. That's over a month of travel, though. Xanta 3, maybe. Would be an option at 3 skulls. Or I go straight to Conquista for 24 days. 2 skulls, which means, you know, a bit lower difficulty. Beetlejuice, getting raided by Liao. Okay, I could get involved in that. The Capellans friggin' hate me anyway. And at 19 days, that gives me enough time to fix up my 3 mechs. Yep. That's the play.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
I've already been there, I know, but kind of the easiest route back to friendly territory for me. And the Torians hate me. Not surprised. Ooh. Some code-breaking device got from Lord Corrosis to work on our mystery archive. Okay. How long is that going to take? Cool. Well, that event started. We'll see what it does later. Let's go all the way to financial report.
Those upgrades you asked for?
And we got the Lance B slot 6 update. 2. We could send out an extra mech. Conveniently, we just got a new Corsair. That's a lot of tonnage I'm going to be able to send out now. I could go up to 800 tons in terms of drop weight nowadays. And on the way there, both Alti and Kilo will have recovered from their injury. Is even better. I finished fixing up that Ostrak, and I'm not even sure I'm going to be using it now. The fact that our new Corsair exists kind of makes that Ostrak obsolete. Ooh, we're done hacking the thing. Okay. Remember the codebreaker we had working? Started blinking green and beeping at me. Alright, what do we got? That's almost 4 skull territory battle. Yeah. With the amount of tonnage I could drop right now, I can max out at about 800 tons. Considering that Corsair we just got. Yes, let's open it. Looks like a map archive, which is about what you'd expect on a navigation computer. No surprises. A lot of periphery territories, Outworld Alliance, Rimworld's Republic, Oberon Confederation. But hello? What is that? Storm up on a blue background fills your view screen. Margins dense with annotations and symbols. SLDF military map. Oh. Identifier code with. Oh. We keep this a secret, but I'm gonna make some cash out of this. Mystery that could get us all killed. I have to tell you that the great houses would do to get their hands on something like that. Even if they don't, bad thing happens to people who mess around with Lost Tech. Hang on, got something. An SLDF Outpost Castle. Designation reads Nautilus. It's on Archru, inside Directorate space. Right on the edge of the Taurian border. Basically, where we just were before we just, ran out of there. A huge find. LDS outpost castles to keep periphery world in line. Even be an intact memory core for us to discover. Who cares about memory cores? There's an outpost castle, that means mechs. The biggest mechs there is. Intact Starleague era armory waiting for us on Archru. This could change everything. We must pursue this. I expect a share of whatever we find. Yep. Always wanted to go on a treasure hunt. I'm not going yet. That new Corsair mech we got needs a bit of fettling. Another mission where it was Lost Tech staplers. If it is, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off. All right, made it to Beetlejuice.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
System is controlled by Merrick. Leah will attack soon. And I am maxed out reputation with Merrick. So I am going to be able to get involved into that if I want to. Yeah, flare up the fan planet. Parrot grounds, what is that? It has some restriction on the weight of the Mexican field. And then everything else is like 4.5 skulls. Blackout mission in the desert. Let's have a look. That's a pretty hefty paycheck. So 418, 271. Minimum. Oh, that is okay. Yeah, we're going heavy. What do we have here? Dervish, catapult. Yeah, that's the double blackjack one. That one has the artillery tank. I had a Shrek pilot on this one. That got destroyed. I don't have that Shrek pilot anymore. I don't have that Shrek tank anymore. That's gone. I got destroyed. And I'm gonna have to rethink my pilots too. Don't the blackouts always have the turret ambush? There's often. They very often do. Not always, but pretty often. Okay, I'm gonna start from the 709 ton roster that we had before. We're gonna make some adjustments. I forgot to fix the friggin' battle armor. God damn it. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. And yeah, I got an extra mech I could throw out there. Random mission, always 2 RNG events. Yeah. Okay. So usually Alti is healthy. Oh. All right. I'm going to have Trips move over to Lance B. Could even use the Ostrak instead. 4 large lasers. But it's a desert biome. Then again, heat differential is in the negative. And she's got breaching shot, so I could actually ignore DR on at least 3 different targets, with one of them, at least 2 different targets, with one of them getting 2 lasers to the face. And especially with that blackjack of hers tending to overheat a decent amount. That's a 7 in heat efficiency. I could switch that blackjack for the 3X. For me. Yeah, that thing is actually more efficient than mine. And then over here, Dervish Catapult Huron Warrior with a Gauss Rifle Raven here. And then we bring the big boy. And Alti has breaching shot. But he's also got experience driving the Sunder. Although I would argue I prefer Aloha to drive the Sunder just because of the initiative boost. And if I really need to get through a lot of DR, get up close, Battle Lord AC-20 to the face. I kind of like that idea. I like it a lot. That's 720 tons. I could still deploy more. Got an SRM carrier I could bring out here. I got the Merkava tank. I've got the artillery tank. I've got a Vargar APC with some battle armor that I could throw in there. Did I throw like a Vargar and then the carrier maybe? Yeah, no, I gotta stay under 800 tons. But it's under 800 tons excluding... It's under 800 tons excluding battle armor. Vargar... I mean, yeah, War Master's driven the Vargar quite a bit. So he can take that. Let's throw in... The Theseus battle armor is going to go in here. I'm going to give that one to Floppy, I think. No, she's never driven Theseus. Keymaster's driven a Theseus. There you go. That means Theseus is going to go there, though. Because Keymaster cannot sensor lock right now. I got the Achilles with the MRMs. I've got an IS with the LBX and an IS with the mag shots. I think what's going to happen... Because the Vargar is a faster vehicle than the Turin. I'm going to have the mag shot in there with Wolfbanes, who is our best gunner among the battle armor pilots. You've driven the Achilles. You're just about to get comfortable with the Achilles. So, I'm going to bring in the Achilles with you. $776 tons. If I could go just a little bit lighter on one of the mechs, I might be able to bring in an extra vehicle. bring in a Talon for myself. I know I've got experience driving that. Not a ton, but now I'm down to 751. But that's including battle armor. Meaning I might just be able to bring in the artillery tank. Guess not. Okay. So that plan's getting reverted. That's the binary laser one. Actually, you know what? I think Triple's better off with this blackjack. I'll take the Ostrock for myself. I could still split fire. I just don't have the breaching shot on my own guy. Oh, crap. Hotel being there was a bit of a problem. That also means that other IS armor could get mounted here, and I could bring in, I mean, probably Kilo, I'm guessing. Yep. There you go. Yeah, I had a pilot assigned without a BA, so that was what was preventing me from going. 780 tons. That is our heaviest deployment by quite the margin. I thought the story mission would be my last one, but I felt like pushing through for one more. Mostly because, you know, with Nerd raiding in, I figured just ending the stream right away would not have been great. Well, gotta give the fellow nerds a bit of entertainment at least. Going to be loading in. We'll figure out exactly what we're dealing with here. Gotta cross your fingers almost every load in. Yeah, usually, like, I haven't done it today, but usually after 2 or 3 hours of playing, you should shut down and restart the game. It memory leaks quite badly, which does give it a propension to crash quite a bit more once, you know, once you run out of RAM. Usually restarting the game regularly helps quite a bit. I neglected to do that today, but I should have. When I took that break earlier, I should have restarted the game. I didn't think of doing that. Still loaded 3 times later than I usually do. 3 times faster. That's concerning. Well, actually, that's a pretty good sign if you're loading faster than usual, but still, you know, as the message says over there, everything takes longer than you think. There we go. All right, let's load in.
Command interface initiated.
Auto scrambling. All right, we're fighting mercs. And we're in a dust storm. I see a turret back there. Vehicle way back there. And we've got the 8 evasion from spawn protection, so I'm gonna reserve all the way to 1. All right, 60-ton vehicle. What we got right now. Yes. I got myself in the Ostrak over here. That I think I should probably be the first one to step in. Mostly because I've got decently high tactics. I could sensor lock things. I could try to spot while still being able to defend myself. 7 evasion, Morningstar tank, vehicle, cannon thing, AC-10 and a C3 Master. Okay, this thing's gotta, just because of the C3 Master, this thing's gotta go. But I'm going to sensor lock it into oblivion.
On the move, full speed.
Just to be able to lob some stuff at it.
Sensors locked on.
Down to 3 evasion.
Orders. Copy that.
31%. I'm not even in range to sensor lock.
Target confirmed.
I did get a hit.
Let's paint this map.
My loading is 3 times faster than yours, you say? Oh, I mean, that could just be because, like, I have a pretty... This PC is actually pretty, like, decently beefy.
Charging ahead.
I'm gonna keep sensor locking the fucker until I can take a shot.
Double time, let's go.
So that's it. Yeah, this is JD in the small Corsair, the 3X. But I do happen to have LAC-5s with precision ammo. quite positive Frogs is not going to be able to do much here.
Understood. Moving fast.
He's got an AC-20, which is hilarious, but might as well just keep sensor locking the guy.
Sensors locked on. I've got your back.
.72.5 with the 2 large lasers.
Affirmative.
I'll take that shot.
Waiting for orders. Yep.
I understand.
Have the Varga Ray PC just get into cover.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah. Those lag spikes that we're getting now, that's the memory leak I'm talking about. So the game would be due for a restart. And then there's the big Corsair. Six evasion. I mean, that's not bad. For a 75 tonner. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna fire the MRMs here. I don't think it's worth it.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
Everybody in the scrambling.
I'm listening.
I have Cinnabon kind
Here
of
goes.
jump over there. She's running a fairly squishy dervish, so
I may regret this.
yeet some missiles at the guy.
Thy will be done. Roger that.
Oh, do I have a shot with the Gauss? It's a 50-50 with the Gauss. And at only 12% DR, it's not even worth taking a breaching shot. I might as well fire both.
Punching all the buttons.
Good to go. Moving fast. Hunkering down.
There's sensors are seeing something else. I'm not seeing another enemy just yet.
Reserving action. Got it.
I'm reserved all the way to
My
6.
Talk to me. Roger that.
There we go. Beautiful.
That's one less hostile on the field.
So, yeah, those gray markers, I'm guessing, are the turrets. So, this is going to be the next step for me, is going to be preparing for those turrets to turn on me.
Confirmed.
I'd like to be able to set up some of my snipers on that high ledge over there. If I can help it. So I'm guessing
Commander.
triple should absolutely be going that way. So is Mr. Ravens in the Huron Warrior. I want both of these guys up there. Probably Savax, probably Iza, or Savax and Iza could actually climb up here instead. With the missile boats.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running.
What's up, boss? On the move. Full speed.
And then I'm gonna need somebody stupidly fast and stupidly evasive to trigger that target zone. Probably gonna be either
What can I do for you?
Amanda over here or the Chow in one of the Raven mechs.
Double time. Commander. Affirmative. Ready for orders.
There you go. I'm gonna go right there just to get the APC under the ECM.
Yes, Commander. Throttle down, moving out.
Ah, there it is. Unknown mech all the way back there. Okay.
What is it already? Let's roll.
Let's paint this map.
Go. Let's jump Savax up here, and the next turn he's going to jump up there. That should do quite nicely.
All right, but I'm itching to go.
Okay.
I
Let's
could
go.
attempt to bribe the hostile merc. Tooth of Ymir of unit, rating of 7. I have to throw 2 mil at them for a bribe? Good thing the buildings block line of sight. Yeah. At least 2 of these turrets don't have a direct line of sight on most of my mechs. Then take the bribe. We'll send half the money up front. The other half wired on acceptance. Currently have this. For 130 grand, I get a 93% chance of success. But I don't get the salvage. I'm okay fighting these guys. Like, the only thing I'm really going to want to do is when I trigger that zone, that target zone, I'm going to want to make sure to step the mech that triggers it about here, where those trucks are. So that way, this building is hiding this turret. This building is hiding this turret. That one might have a shot, but it's not going to be an easy one. Numbers are all the way to 1. I'm actually wondering if I shouldn't
Ready for
clean up these mechs before even stepping into the zone.
On my way. Double time. Confirmed.
Yeah. I hear ya.
There we go. Just give him a spot. What do we got? Hunchback. That's an AC-20 Hunchback. Yep, that's an AC-20 Hunchback. I'm going to attempt to haywire it. Oh, there's a turret there too. I hadn't seen that turret.
Time to die.
Yeah, he's haywired. And we just saw a vehicle move, a missile launcher of some kind.
Here.
It's low chance, it's low percentage, but I'm throwing enough of these missiles that
Standing by.
it still has an impact. Okay, there we go. That's the high ground I want Mr. Ravens to have. That gives him like a whole line of sight on the whole base. And with the Gauss rifle that he's got, he's going to be able to snipe down quite a lot of these turrets.
What are your orders, Skipper? All right, let's move.
And then the big Corsair can also just blast these things into oblivion.
Yeah.
Not going to fire the RLs just yet,
I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
because we know there's at least 2 other units out in the field.
Let's paint this map. Flying bug coming through.
So Savax. Fire the missiles. And not bad. Not a bad shot at all. That puts me into a crystal field, which I really... What does that do? Boost energy... boosts energy weapon.
Let's roll.
If you destroy the building, the turret is destroyed as well. Maybe. I don't know. But honestly, I'm very okay testing it out. If I don't have a good shot at that mech back there, I'm just crumbling this building.
Yes, Commander.
I'm fine with that.
On the move. Full speed. Standing by. Understood. Moving fast. Acknowledge.
Orders? Confirmed.
I don't want to waste AC-20 ammo on this, though. So I'll
Taking the shot.
hold off.
destroyed.
Ah, no. The building's gone, but the turret is still there.
How's it going?
Seems like gravity doesn't apply to turrets.
On my way, double time.
Precision AC5s. Still got 12 shots. 50-50. I don't like the friendly fire chances here. Let's hold off.
How can I help? Clear the way. I'm coming in fast.
Circle way too late on this side.
You have orders?
That's going to trigger the target zone if I do that. How about you just kind of stick to cover?
Let's hit 'em hard.
Receiving you.
So, I kind of want to get close to be able to hit him, but at the same time, I really don't. Because he's got an AC-20. Eight evasion. And a haywire laser.
Target confirmed.
Oh!
That ain't good.
7 evasion dervish. He actually hit that with the AC-20. That hurts a lot. Basically almost ripped out an arm right then and there. Sheesh. Well, that was painful. I say you should back off for now. Get rid of some of that stability damage. That was very unpleasant.
What? No. You say so. Alright.
Building had been there?
I live to serve.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time...
I'm walking here.
At the same time, I mean, I could shoot him with a Gauss rifle from the other side of the map. 17 ZR. Compared to the extra laser, I don't think it's worth doing a breaching shot here. It's worth doing a precise strike just to make sure I don't miss. Blam! And I still missed with the laser. God damn!
Skipper.
94% and I miss.
Affirmative, Commander.
Alright. We got the hefty Corsair here. Oh. 72.5 with the AC-20. Yeah, this should be good. Blam! Left leg destroyed. Knocked down.
That hit something good.
Floating turret right there. Sure. And the pilot's only got 3 health.
Got it.
And now that we've taken out the building, I actually have a better line of sight at him. I got 6 evasion. I'll only fire the binary lasers because I don't like... I don't dare to chance friendly fire on this. Those binary lasers do a ton of damage. It's really dangerous. I'm just gonna go annoy him instead.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Yes.
%. That leg's already gone. Let's try to take out the other one. Right leg destroyed. Also, most of the mech destroyed, but still get 2 salvage out of it. There was a vehicle moving around somewhere. We spotted it for half a second. There's another turret back there. I'm a sprint triple up here. Just so she could gain the high ground.
Commander?
And frogs, I'm actually going to sprint this way, kind of there-ish. No. I want to have a line of sight on this particular turret.
Roger. Full speed.
Can't fire at it yet, but... Those have destroyed 50% of their lance. I just don't know where the other 2 are.
Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Yep, let's go kill something.
On my way. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
I still got no sensor on that. I'm guessing that was an SRM carrier that we saw before. Because if it was an LRM carrier, it would have fired.
Confirmed.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
Okay, with that done, I
Good to
think
go.
it's time for us to trigger the target zone.
Ready to rock.
And I'm actually tempted to trigger it with the big boy here, the big Corsair. And then I could turn around like that. I should still have a shot at this turret with some luck. Ah, I have to finish my turn. Okay, shielded stance. Get as much DR as you can. Okay, so it's going to do it at the end of the round then.
Copy.
Alright, Cinnabon.
I'm on my way. I'm here. Ready for orders. Rolling.
There we go. Mr. Raven should have a pretty good line of sight.
Yes, Commander.
Trips, I could jump up here.
Lifting off.
So now I've got my 4 long-range fighters on elevated positions. On very favorable elevated positions.
Yes.
The rest is really just about making sure I have enough evasion to survive the round once the turrets turn on me.
Waiting for orders.
Get everybody in as much cover as I can.
Consider me there.
Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target.
Yep, let's go kill something.
Flying bug coming through.
Commander?
Now that should give me cover from most of the turrets. If I go that way.
Roger. Full speed.
And that way I could just try to spot whatever else is around here. That turret sees me, that one doesn't.
Got it. Venting heat.
Damn. Let's do this.
Enemy contact. Somehow the turrets haven't turned on me. Oh, because I need a second unit there. God damn it, what a waste. I should have read the thing.
I hear ya.
There, if I get her in there, then even that turret here, if it turns around, is going to have to shoot through ulti to be able to get to her. I feel like that's the... The event is triggered. It's just taking a bit to load. So, there we go. Incoming. Ah! Hold on. The turrets are on my side? Those are Free Worlds League turrets. They're on my side. Fantastic. Alright. Okay, I'll run with that. What do we got back there? What is this? Gladiator. Okay, that's a big boy. That's a hefty boy. Centurion. Not that bad. I can handle a Centurion. Orion. That's a little more dangerous. $55-tonner back there. Guessing probably a Shadowhawk or something like that.
go.
Centurion, I'm not too concerned. Gladiators and Orion. That I like a lot less. 0.2%. I got nothing on this guy right now because he's got spawn protection still.
Double time. Let's go.
Get in the crystal field. Just kind of LRM-10, LRM-10, media. Okay, you're not as dangerous as I thought you were.
I'm receiving you.
Which means the Orion back here is really, he's the big boy. He's the danger.
Yeah?
Standing by.
Ready for orders. Got a lock.
I'm gonna have both
Orders?
Floppy and Wolfbane's
I've got a sensor lock.
sensor lock the guy. Like, let's try to strip
Receiving
as
you.
much evasion as I can manage off of this guy. .2%. God damn. Yeah, they're just the Whitworth, big bro. It's a heavier Whitworth, which is nothing to scoff at. Like a Whitworth is not. I wouldn't call it worthless. Like, these things can actually, if set up properly, these things can actually put up decent damage.
Affirmative. I've got a sensor lock.
Orders?
Lock him down to 2.
Jump set. Engage.
0.2. Yeah, there's no shot. All right, just brace.
Reporting.
Phoenix Hawk. I would love to salvage me a Phoenix Hawk. I love me a good Phoenix Hawk. It's my favorite mech in the game. It is so stupidly fast.
As you wish.
For its weight, it is stupid fast. I love a Phoenix Hawk. I want to be able to salvage that. It's the Orion MA, the ON1 MA. I'm not entirely sure what is mounted on that thing. Centurion spawned behind our catapults. That part I don't like.
Talk to me. Roger. Full throttle.
What does it have? LBX AC-10, LRM-20, 2 medium pulse lasers, and an SRM-6. A pretty balanced loadout. 1100 armor. It's got a bit of everything. It's got a combat computer as well, so it's not gonna overheat despite the weather. Yeah, that thing's a unit. That thing is clearly the most dangerous mech on the field right now.
I've got a sense
Apart from maybe my own Sunder.
I'm your spaniel. On my way.
Okay, the Centurion has moved, so he doesn't have freaking spawn protection anymore. I could actually fire at him. Yeah, you're getting a Gauss rifle shot. And he had his ooh, hold on, what is that? Ultimate ratio I have no idea what that is. But he fired his gyrojets already. He wasted them
See how you like
on
this?
Savax. Mostly, but basically missed every shot he had anyway.
Copy.
Jump like that. At 25%, I mean, I've got plenty of ammo. I can afford to waste some. Even if I miss, it's not that concerning. I'm not going to overheat with just the SRMs.
Yes, Commander.
Phoenix Hawk, medium pulse, double ER large. God damn, that Phoenix Hawk. But only 600 armor. Okay, yeah, that thing is about as tanky as a wet paper bag, but fucking hell, that firepower. I'm gonna miss every shot. Orion M is the best variant. Yeah, no, this is not the Gauss Orion. But it's still Excel engine, the Phoenix? Probably. To be able to mount that much stuff, it's gotta have an Excel engine. Like double ER large lasers on a 45 ton? It's got very little armor, for sure, but I still think it's got probably an XL engine just to be able to get the weight to mount that. I don't think it has a weight capacity otherwise. I go for precision lag 5s and the MERM 20, and I got precise strike. I'm fine using that here.
Lighting them up.
It allows me to get rid of a set of guns on the enemy side. Even if it's just a little bit faster, I'm okay with that.
Plus, no. Okay.
Someone else behind the Centurion. Is that the... That's the SRM carrier we spotted before. That Phoenix Hawk is like 18 tons of weapons and ammo. Yeah, that's a lot. 18 tons of weapons and ammo on a 45 tonner. That is bonkers. Let's not overheat here. I was just hoping to make that Centurion panic, to be honest. I was hoping he'd just panic and eject.
Going full throttle. Hell yes.
.8, 24.8, 0.2. That's not gonna happen. Just brace here.
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna reserve to 1 here. Like, I can't do anything before these guys move. The Orion has moved. And he's turned his back to ulti. How freaking convenient.
Affirmative, Commander.
Still 0.2. What the hell does he have going on? Is it that combat computer thing that's preventing me from getting anything remotely that we're resembling a shot? Not only 1 evasion. Why do I not have a shot?
What is it already?
He's got some electronic warfare going, this one. He has to. Only 2% on only 1 evasion? If I remember it right, I think I've got
let's
one,
go kill
maybe
something.
2 pieces of Phoenix Hawk in storage.
Going up.
Going up, going back down. .2. Yeah, they have some electronic warfare bullshit going on. I'm guessing these 2 are the only 2 that don't have spawn protection. They're the rest of the Tooth of Ymir Lance that I have to take out.
Alrighty then.
Okay, engine destroyed. That's one of them gone. Like, that's one set of guns I don't have to deal with. So I'm okay with this. That's another Centurion that we just saw move. That's the one on the other end of the map, isn't it? It was this guy here. Okay,
Confirmed.
now they shouldn't have
Done.
spawn protection anymore. And now the turrets are actually starting to get some shots in. Good. I'm going to reserve to 8. Yeah, the turrets are going ham on that Orion because he's chasing our... Oh, lost the AC-10. Lost the LBX. That's actually quite a big deal. All the turrets are focusing that Orion because he's turned his back to them.
Waiting for the right move.
Yeah, Commander.
Meanwhile, the Chow over here. Chow is very good at one thing. It's running behind an enemy and shooting them in the booty. It's a side shot, though. That's not... Side shot, no. That's not a booty shot. I'm hoping for a booty shot. Still gonna go there for the side shot. Mostly because of the haywire laser.
Aye, aye.
Scramble is targeting a bit. That'll do.
I'm here.
I got Kilo all the way back here in Barger APT. I could swarm the Phoenix Hawk. As tempting as it might be. That feels like a terrible idea.
What do you need?
Waiting for orders.
What's up, boss? Got a lock.
I'm gonna sensor log the Orion here. As
Waiting
much
for
as I
orders.
can, I'm gonna try to keep that Phoenix Hawk for last. Because to me right now, that's the prize. That Phoenix Hawk is the prize. That is the...
Got it.
If I salvage one thing, I want it to be that Phoenix Hawk.
Take this.
Engine crit.
Yeah, critical hit.
That was nice. 7, I'm guessing 7 is the Gladiator gonna move. Phoenix Hawk. Jumped. And then shot me in the booty.
Losing lots of armor.
That's one of the reasons why I love the Phoenix Hawk. It is stupidly fast and stupidly agile.
Orders?
Very good at just being a nuisance.
Affirmative.
Meanwhile, Frog's over here with his big old AC-20. That feels like an appropriate shot to take. Blam.
Roger that.
Or I could just miss. Sure.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet.
Double binary laser to the back of this guy.
Target confirmed. Yes, give them everything you've
Engine
got.
destroyed. Ah, only one salvage. Hoping to get more than that. I was hoping to just, like, not destroy the center torso, but just get an engine crit. Would have given me very good salvage, but sadly, was not meant to be. No, that's not the guy I'm trying to sensor lock. That's the guy I'm trying to sensor lock.
I've got a sensor lock.
Down to 2 evasion.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Sure. These two can brawl it out. I know Frogs is winning that fight every single time. I am not even remotely concerned about this. Way too late over here. Could give him a hand.
I'm moving.
77%. I'll actually precise strike on that one.
Roger that.
And the Centurion is now focusing the floating
How
turret.
might I help? Breaching.
Commander?
I mean, with Aloha here, I'm very tempted to brawl this guy, but if I do, I might just turn him into paste. Which would kind of ruin the salvage. At the same time, that's a lot of damage. Still think it's the way to go, though.
On my way.
Yeah, his AMS actually stopped most of that.
Reporting.
But now that means his AMS has been spent for this turn.
Copy.
And now I got Cinnabon in the SRM boat, about to rip out a leg from this thing. Knockdown.
I'm ready. Onward.
I'd really like to get rid of that guy. An SRM carrier is actually quite dangerous.
Cry havoc.
And Mr. Ravens with the Gauss rifle is actually kind of the
Standing
only
by.
one who really has the range to be able to mess with that SRM carrier.
Heading out. Locked on target. That one's gonna leave a mark.
He's stressed, but he's not. I was hoping he'd eject.
Waiting for the right move.
He's refusing to eject. Very annoying. There's the missiles getting thrown at Savax. He's fine.
What do you want?
Meanwhile, I'm all the way back here. There you go. Just
Yep.
light him up. really want to jump if I could help it. That little shit back there is getting really annoying.
Good enough.
Alrighty then.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Move again.
Hey, okay, let's go.
83.5. 61.8. 83.5, but you're on the ground. I'm better off firing at this guy. Got a little bit of friendly fire, but
Critical hit, Commander.
there's just one missile.
Confirm.
Not too concerning. Ulti with a big Corsair here. I'm not careful with that. I am going to rip this thing to shreds. I probably shouldn't fire the AC-20 in this case. I'm going to fire everything else, but I'm not going to fire the AC-20. I fear it's going to destroy too much salvage. Engine crit! Are you ejecting now? Come on! It's not ejecting! God damn it! Get out of the mech so I can take it!
Commander?
Do I dare to rush it with battle armor at this point? Actually kind of tempting.
Yes, Commander.
Come on, panic!
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Highly incapacitated. Yes! 5 salvage!
What do you need?
Oh, that is glorious. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I want that Phoenix Hawk so goddamn much.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Commander?
Hello? Not back up. Everybody else, I'm okay reserving the 1. Ow! I was able to... Wait. He messed up my Theseus battle armor inside the APC. Somehow. I don't know how he was able to hit it, but... Going for the floating turret there.
Aye, aye.
Why am I not inside the APC? What the hell? Get back in there. I thought I was inside.
I've got your back. Moving out.
Item up. Case of shoot it in the booty? It is a case of shoot him in the booty.
Yes.
Quite clearly. point blank range, shoot him in the booty with 4 large lasers.
Motion, Commander.
I don't think he's gonna have a good time. Unless I miss. Unless I miss. That'll do.
Standing by. Position confirmed.
Booty!
Locked up rear armor. Get this done, folks.
Oops. Ammo explosion, he's gone. There's no salvage. God damn it. Okay. Have trips move over there. Now let the sniper snipe. And she be sniping. Hob good. Oh, Russ, I see. You decided to follow on Twitch. Thank you very much.
What's up, boss?
Appreciate that, my dude. Much better on, yeah. I get it. It's like streaming experience on YouTube, like even as a streamer, setting up to stream on YouTube is a bit of a pain in the ass. That thing's got an alarm. That thing's got an AC-20 on a Centurion. God damn.
Here you go.
But that was a little Corsair that did that.
What's up, boss?
And then I got a Wolverine with a big AC-20. So I basically I could do this too, bitch.
It's double time. Let's go.
91.2 AC-20. Blam.
On it.
Destroyed the AC-20, destroyed the gyro.
Critical hit.
Unsteady.
Yep.
And then Savax is just gonna burp his way into glory.
Copy that.
Just gonna fire the missiles and knock this guy on his ass.
I got this.
9 hours to the grind. Man. That is, yeah. That's unfortunate, man. That's a long fucking night.
Waiting for orders.
I'm just glad you decided to spend part of it with me. I appreciate that. Okay, so how do I get to the second site? I mean, it's over there. Not the target zone. Either I go around the mountain on this side, or I go on the mountain. And because the high ground is so goddamn important, I think on the mountain.
Ready to rock.
I think on the mountain is going to be the way to go here. Gonna take a while for me to climb everybody up there, but
Affirmative.
What? No. I await your command. Heading out. Full speed.
go there so I can jump next turn.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I'm just really happy because if I am
What's the plan?
even just a little bit lucky, I might be able to get myself a Phoenix Hawk. Which, for those who have been with me since the beginning of the playthrough, is the one mech I've been wanting since the very start. My favorite mech in the game.
Coordinates received. I'm rolling. Roger. I'll try. Look, Mom, I'm flying.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Moving out.
All right, sprinting, everybody.
Coordinates received.
Motion, Commander. Flying bug coming through.
Affirmative.
Aye, aye.
Holding and cooling. On the move. Roger that, Commander.
Affirmative.
Yeah, here we go. Confirmed.
On my way.
Location confirmed. On my way.
Moving. Flying bug coming through.
I'm just trying to move everybody as fast as I can here because I've got a lot of units to move around.
Jump jet. Engage.
The Turin is going to have to go up the hill. It can't jump. Larger can go there.
Consider it done.
Roger. Sent to need.
I'm there. Engaging. Jump jet.
Moving out.
Move into position. Confirmed.
In motion, Commander. Flying bug coming through.
Nell's basically better off running than jumping, just because our mech's got so much speed. Okay, what do we got? I see a turret over there. I'm expecting the turrets to turn on me this time, so...
On the move.
Blackjacks and the catapults are probably going to stay up here on top of the mountain. High ground and such. And I'm going to have to be careful of who I decide to move down there.
Out.
Certainly. I copy.
Location confirmed.
I may regret this.
There we go, all the way up here. Mr. Ravens, I could just brace there. It's already in a good spot.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
But it kind of has to wait for everybody else to show up.
Lifting off.
I don't have any jump jets on my Ostrak. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the long route.
Moving. Going up.
Thing thinking T'Chau might have to run there.
On my way.
I want to keep her
Keeping it cool.
down low at ground level.
Confirmed. Got it. Venting heat.
Moving out.
You got it. Lifting off.
Uh-huh.
I cut.
Jumping.
In motion, Commander.
Flying bug coming through.
Moving out.
That'll keep my heat down.
Move, 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 move.
Moving out.
All right, but I'm ready to go.
On it.
Acknowledge.
Turret there. One turret there. One here. That it? That can't be it.
Ugh, here we go. Copy that.
Up high.
In motion, Commander.
On the move. Copy that.
Copy that.
As you wish.
All right.
Waiting for orders. Engaging jump jets.
What are your orders, Skipper? I got you. Orders?
Good to go.
Heading out.
Sprint right by that building there. That should give me cover from this turret. That building should give me cover from that turret. Well, that's kind of the safest spot I could be right now.
Move.
ambush. Well, they hid the mechs inside the buildings. Are the turrets on my side? The turrets seem to be on my side. An excavator mech and a crab, Shadowhawk, and an assassin. All of them with friggin' spawn protection.
Okay.
Coordinates received. Firing jump jet.
My own guy is way out of position. I'm gonna have to sprint him along the road.
Flying bug coming through.
Lifting off. Have no doubt it will be done.
There we go.
Warriors, show 'em what you got.
I'm reserved to 1 because I need that spawn protection to go away. Cinnabon's in a bad spot though. Maybe I should not have reserved to 1. I should have reserved to 6 to move Cinnabon out of the way. Oh, this is dangerous. Frickin' shovel mech. She's turning her back to all of them too. This is bad. Oh, they're going for T'Chow here. That's good. Okay. She survived this onslaught. Now we're good. Now we fight back. Shadowhawk, Assassin, Excavator.
Confirmed.
Get back there. 3 evasion. Vigilance for the stability damage. This dude's got 20 MRMs.
SRMs are gone. Hey. Engaging. Jump jet.
Unsteady.
Yup.
I got ulti with a big Corsair.
10-4.
The fat Franken mech. I mean, an AC-20 shot to this guy is guaranteed knockdown at this point.
Let's see what you got. Critical hit.
Down you go.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo. Got it.
Hit the crab here, narc him, tag him.
Yes, Commander. Up high.
Oh, my friend, I have got a Gauss rifle shot with your name on it. Blam!
One for you, and one for you.
Yes, Commander.
Confirmed.
Guaranteed shot on the crab. Guaranteed shot on basically everybody except the assassin. Only got one evasion, so I'm gonna go shielded stance.
Let's get this done.
Giving another single shot.
Right leg destroyed. Knocked down. Well, that's two of the enemy mechs on their back. This guy's panicking. Probably going to eject any second now.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Engaging with target.
Come on, panic. Not ejecting. I am way out of position. Completely useless.
Good to go.
Well, JD's Corsair actually has jump jets.
Engage jump jet.
That's convenient. I'm gonna fire at this guy because I want him gone.
Copy that. Inflicted heavy damage.
Still not ejecting. God
Let's
damn.
see what we got. Flying bug coming through. I got this. Marvelous.
And he's gone. Finally, he ejected. There we go.
Commander?
Other thing I'd like to do is... the range on your active ping. It's actually quite wide. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sprint you right there.
Let's move.
Then I'm going to active ping. There we go. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Meanwhile, Trips. Just jump there.
Copy that. Onward! No retreat!
There we go. Torso destroyed. Pilot incapacitated. I could actually make myself a... I think I've already got excavator mech parts in
Talk
the
to me.
in storage. I think I can actually make myself a shovel mech if I want to. 99% on the assassin.
Engaging target.
Zap him a bit. Ooh, structure exposed. I hit something good. Nice. That little APCs are actually doing work. And also, like, the assassin mech is about as tanky as a wet paper bag, so... Turret's going live. They're not friendly. Oh, they are friendly. Okay, I was expecting the turrets to turn against me. But no, they're friendly. Okay, cool. Let's reserve all the way to 7.
Reserving action.
That was a Gauss turret. Damn. I love a good old Gauss turret. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
She's gonna have to sprint all the way there.
Sprinting.
Go from here. She actually has a shot. So that Shadowhawk is almost down on its sass already.
Roger that.
Little LRM-5 might be enough for a knockdown. And it is. That's pretty fun. All right. It's a punch. No, I want a kick. There you go. That's a kick. That's a kick. Kick him.
Confirmed.
Rip out his leg. And then laser beam.
Some heavy damage.
Quite a lot of laser beams. Right torso.
Now.
Right arm. Plus 4 heat. Sensor scrambled. Knockdown. Yep. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. Trips, if you want to give me the honors of blasting this fool.
Firing jump jet.
There you go. Nice little isolated ledge there. Both of them are on their ass.
Engaging.
Commander.
Acknowledge.
Frog is gonna be able to get closer range. He's not really gonna be doing much here. Got an ER medium laser at this range and that's it. Not really able to bring his big gun to bear.
Reporting.
Cinnabon though.
Hauling ass.
Cinnabon's got a lot of guns. Got a whole lot of missiles. Lactin
That was a
destroyed.
critical hit.
That's the biggest enemy gun on the field. Reserved to 6. He gets up. and just guards.
Ready for orders. I copy.
Yep, sprint down there. Knocking back on his ass, I guess. That's just... He's got no... Okay, that's just gonna turn him to dust. Same for him, though. He's got a bit more. If we could take out a leg.
Targeting for an out.
Or not. Nope, he's gone.
Hell yeah. Target
Engine
eliminated.
destroyed. Tire destroyed. More salvage. Okay, I'm all right with that.
I'm receiving you.
It's not the salvage I'm prioritized, but still, it's nice to have. Good to have options. And now the option is a Gauss rifle shot to the face.
Welcome to my album.
Yeah, he's gone.
Go time. Do the math, Chief. One less target.
3 salvageable parts. Very nice. Beautiful, successful mission. I don't even think I need to do repairs. I might have to do repairs on I think Triple's Hunchback took a bit of damage. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing. Like, that's gonna be a 1-2 day job at most. $10-20 grand-ish. Like, that's nothing. Absolutely worth the loot we're getting here. And we should be able to get some pretty decent salvage. 18 rounds. 383 grand. Ah, Cinnabon. Cinnabon's Dervish. Yes, I forgot about that. It's not Triple that took damage, it's Cinnabon. And the battle armor. Which was out of the APC when I was sure that it was in. Phoenix Hunchback quantity 2. That allows me to build another Hunchback, and that's an AC-20 Hunchback. Orion, only 1 piece. Ultima Ratio Regum. Yeah, I was seeing that. That was mounted on the Orion. $150 damage for 17 tons. Recoil of 6. Category super weapon. Yeah, no shit. Damn. Okay, that thing's dangerous. That thing's real dangerous. Round shot, canister shot, super weapon FCS. Damn. Phoenix Hawk, quantity 5 on a single stack. I'm getting a full mech on a single salvage stack. That is glorious. Okay. Oh man, this is good salvage. I'm actually hesitating a bit here. C3 Master Unit, our first one of the whole run, so I'm taking that. Because I've got a lot of C3 slaves. I kind of have to take the super weapon, don't I? Ultima Ratio Regum. What's the ammo for it? Canister shot. Extra critical, extra accuracy. Grape shot is like the shotgun. Yeah, that's the earthquake ammo, AoE. Ultimate round shot. 4 shots. That has 5 shots. That has 5 shots. I think I'm taking the canister shot here. Or the super weapon FCS. One more new fire modes to use the attachment. Yeah, new fire modes. Ignore 1 evasion. Adds +2 accuracy. I'm gonna gamble that I might get one of the ammo canisters. No, not that. Super weapon. That one. I'm gonna gamble on the idea that I'm gonna get one of the ammo for that super weapon in the random salvage. I got the excavator mech. I've got a Centurion. I've got both of a Morning Star tank. Auto Cannon FCS, Super Weapon FCS, AC-10. I didn't get any ammo. God damn it. I got a Gyro XL. I mean, that Super Weapon is worth a decent amount of money. And I don't have a whole lot of mechs that can mount one. But worst comes to worst, I'm just not going to use it. I know one of the catapults that we have can mount one of those. Not sure I want to. But anyways, that was quite the stream, and it is getting very late. We're getting way past my bedtime. Let's go raid Apollo. I'm gonna end the stream. Let's go raid Apollo. He's streaming more BattleTech. Ah, no, he's ending. His stream is ending, so I can't. Who am I gonna raid? Nobody's up at this hour. So let's go. I could go see Spinks, I guess. I'm gonna go see Spinks. He's playing Project Zomboid. He tends to stream quite late, so he should not be going away. I don't think he's ending anytime soon, so let's go see him. He's just a chill dude. Pretty good dude. Well, take care, everybody. Say hi to Spinks for me. I'll see you soon.